What is good, everybody? Welcome back to today's stream. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Today I've finally got the Sims to work, so we're gonna do some Create a Sim, and might as well do some fucking bingo as well. Jessica's here, but she is unavailable at the moment. She'll be back in like an hour or so. I'm not sure. But, and I know Gigi wanted to come in, so she'll get here when she gets here. That's the most I can say. But I will get everything going. I'll put up a drama so we can watch while I do the creative sim. Yay! If y'all don't know, I've been building this save for years. And recently I cleared out all of my Sim CC. So that's why they look weird. They all look weird because I cleared out all of the CC that I have. I'll try not to be too competitive in this. Yeah, y'all get so competitive. it's both funny. It's funny though. It's funny when it's competitive though. But still, relax, chill. We're all friends here. But yeah, let me get a drama, put that up. Let me get the bingo board and put that up. I'm not the type of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no. I'll just put it on YouTube for now, since most peeps are on YouTube. There it is. And when more peeps come on Twitch, I'll put it on the Twitch side. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm not gonna lose just like that. Oh no. Oh, this one's a long one. I gotta check for dildos and penises though, so give me a second. Okay, seems safe. Seems we're gonna spend a lot of time at one place. Maybe that's why I didn't pick it before, but we'll watch it now. Years of just like that, I know. I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. First, let me go into Create a Sim because I'm making brand new family. brand new. That looks like Tyler Oakley. I'm showing my age. But the game came out back when he was like very, very popular in the zeitgeist, so can't fault him too much for that. I don't even know. Chat, do you remember? Do you even know Tyler Oakley? Do y'all know who that is? I'm not sure if y'all do, but if you do, then you're just as old as me. If you don't, then, well, shut up, I'm old. I'm a crotchety old woman. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. I forgot how to mod. Damn it. It's okay. And while that's playing in the background, I'm gonna say what I'm doing. Because I have a series that's never going to come out. It's just for my own entertainment, only because I like to play Virtual Dollhouse. And I'm making one of the families that's going to be in it. Like, I pre-made out everything, but I have to, like, go in and redesign everything. But just to start out, like, fresh and new, I'm gonna do another family. This family's from The Sims 3. And I read through their bio, and I figured they would work well with the non-existent storyline that's in my head. Let's see. Beto, Beto, Beto. Is this Bye Bye Baby already? Oh, that dude has a nice beard. I like that beard. Jesus Christ. Where's evil? And it's also not soft. Quite the opposite of soft. Where's the material? There it is. Fuck. And it's all about the money. Let's do this one. Is that coma? No. He's not. He's not in a coma. He just passed the fuck out. Give me a sec. I'm getting a reference. Ow, my elbow. Damn. Hold on. Let me check if I see I have the ultimate carry move and car accident and literacy problem. So I don't remember. I didn't add it in. Okay. Car accident. Save. Alright, cool. Ooh, look at this smooth rider. And it's more rich people. Oh, he has big floofy hair. He wants his sister. He hasn't seen her in 20 years. Here's her brother. Yep. Everything. Don't fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna say the celebrity look-alike. He looks like Robert Pattinson. I looked at him for a hot second and I was just like, that forehead, that nose, that chin. them lips, that looks like Robert Pattinson. Damn it. He's Batman. Aww. Isn't that sweet? Wait, pregnancy? Shit. Pregnancy. 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 She's prego. Sorry, I'm looking for a reference right now. Give me a second. Oh my god. Whoa. We got a Karen. No. They didn't call for the manager. They ain't call for the manager. But she is a Karen. I will count the Karen. Anything this Karen does, I will fucking count it as mistress does this, mistress does that. I didn't find the reference. I was just looking at it too. Yeah, the whore. She's a whorish whore. There we go. Oh my god, the violins. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn this off to make sure. Not that. I'm gonna turn the game off, or at least turn it off for now, so I can see if. Okay, thank God. Because I just wanted to wipe this canvas clean before I do anything. Because you know why. Well, you guys don't know. I just like to start anew, do everything fresh before I go in and sculpt, push and pull things. He's a portly fellow. Oh, they're so cute. And a bit taller. And Wait, no, I need to get rid of the eyelashes on here. It's not good. Let's try these. Yeah, go in there so they can torture her, and then we'll have Bye Bye Baby. Yo, don't leave her alone. At least introduce the sister beforehand, you know? You just at least, like, say, hey, this is my sister. This is why I was late. I wanted to pick her up. I was so excited. We haven't seen each other in 20 years. Maybe this is a good thing, actually. Maybe this is a good thing. Show her true colors before she, like, you know, marries and you're stuck with her, like, forevermore, you know? Maybe this is like this is a good thing. Bruh. I don't think she should be like fucking Jesus. Oh my god, smack him. Oh, I realized the sound is not on. I'm so sorry. I was like getting everything else set up and I keep forgetting to like set up the sound. Luckily thank God there's subtitles. Thank God. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful baby boy.
Were you not just here?
Yeah, there it's smack him. Sorry, my bad, you guys.
Someone did a real good job of hiding you, you know? We've been together for 3 years and I had no idea you existed.
You're balancing. This really is a misunderstanding. Alan told me all about you. I'm his.
So you know exactly who I am. How sweet.
Damn, I actually predicted it. I mean, that's like 2 smacks right there. Or 3, I don't remember.
Since she likes taking her clothes off for married men, let's let everyone have a look.
Stop! Get off me! Do you know what Alan will do when he finds out about this? Stop! Oh, you can't film me.
Film?
Since you were bold enough to cross me, you better be ready to face the consequences. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget. By the time I'm done with you, your reputation is gonna be in shreds.
Oh my god, lady!
Family! I'm Alan's sister! I'm Tina!
Yeah, it's like dusty.
Alan's sister, Tina.
Yeah,
Where
Tina.
do you have the nerve to pretend you're Alan's sister?
Tina, Team Tina. Oh my god. Oh Jesus!
Oh, wait, what if...
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna have Bye Bye Baby. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Alan specifically said Tina would arrive at 5. How could you possibly be here now?
That's true.
And you guys are fucking idiots. Maybe she fucking arrived early. Ever think about that, you fucking psychomaniac? Jesus Christ.
Alan's sister Tina is head of the world-famous Abyss Project. Does this whore look anything like a big shot to you? You'll regret this.
Oh my god.
You dare talk back to me?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Having fun being a mistress?
Hassan, I hope you're having fun counting this shit. Holy shit.
Oh, stop. My child.
Child? Please, don't hurt my baby. Harry, having a bastard child. You better take good care of it then.
You know what?
If anything happens to my
You know what? I'm gonna count this as torturing the MC because this is too much. Poor girl. She's about to lose her fucking kid.
Make sure you pay with your lives.
Are you threatening us? Who knows this bastard child you're carrying in there? I've met shameless bitches before.
I'm not, because what did she do to deserve it? Fucking, she thinks she's a mistress or some shit.
I am not Alan's mistress. If you don't believe me, call him. Call Alan, and he'll prove who I am.
What? Call Alan so he can come and rescue his little whore? Not a chance, bitch.
Yo! You stupid cunt! You absolute stupid ass cunt! Fucking call her! Jesus!
Belle, are you still getting ready? Something came up, but I'm on my way. Remember, my sister will arrive at 5. Don't forget to give her a proper welcome.
You got it, baby.
Alan, it's me.
What's all that noise? Sounds hectic over there. Are you okay?
Bruh.
Just some barking dog causing a fuss.
Let security handle it. Once you're ready, head to the banquet hall. And remember, make sure my sister feels welcome. I want you to make a good impression.
Don't worry, baby. I'll make sure your sister feels right at home.
Bruh.
You hear that?
Fucking
So
psycho.
this Mandela arrives at 5. Do you have any idea how many people would kill to work for her? She runs the Abyss Project. And you.
Yeah, you can say bye-bye to that project, you fucking
dare
idiot.
use her name?
I'm not. I'm really Tina.
Still sticking to that lie? The real Tina would despise trash like you. You know what?
I mean, you are trash, and she does despise you now, so,
You
accurate.
trash tried to steal her brother from her.
No. I can't show up to Alan's wedding like this. I can't humiliate him this way.
Oh, you remembered how to feel shame. Too late. Let's get this garbage out of here.
Oh my god. Now y'all doing the absolute most.
Jenny, I'm so jealous. Now that Belle's marrying Alan, your family's stepping into real high society.
Belle is just like me. Beautiful and classy.
Get ready, chat. We're probably going to spend like the next hour
We land
at this fucking church while the fucking brother takes his sweet ass time to get there to help his sister. Man. Here we go again.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to Alan and Belle's wedding. Today, we combine heritage and fortune.
Where's the matching pants for
to
this?
prosperity and power.
Me, fuckhead. There it is. I forgot men's Sims are easier to make than female Sims.
Belle, what's going on? It's your wedding day. Who's this? She's blood nasty. Get her out of here.
Everybody, take a
This is the whore that this is my fucking, yeah, his mistress.
Belle, are you sure? Alan wouldn't do anything like this.
I'm sure. Emma saw them together.
Also, thank God for this button up here.
He even took her to
Fucking
a
copy everything.
our wedding day.
Oh, hi, Penguin! Copies everything onto the fucking outfits and shit. Thank God.
Some people need to learn their place.
You seduced my best friend, tried to ruin his wedding. Gold-digging slut.
Yo, oh my god! Y'all are crazy! Oh my god, you're insane. You have problems. This dude has issues.
Oh, I'm hurting you.
Holy shit.
You haven't felt real pain yet.
Y'all are sadistic as hell.
Feel that? So
Well,
think about that before you
we're
open
gonna
it.
watch this torture show for about an hour. I got, ooh, ice cream cake. Nice. What flavor is it?
My. What an exquisite piece. This must be worth a fortune.
I know what that is. That's from the antique auction house catalog. That's the bracelet of stars. It's worth $4 billion.
4 billion?
How could a peasant like you afford this thing?
Family's net worth.
4 billion? How do you do it, huh? Get men to buy trinkets worth more than their wives?
Wait, that's mine. Please give it back to me. Please.
Stay.
Yours? Alan was bidding on this for me as a gift for our wedding. Let me give it to you, home-wrecking whore. Well, if I can't have it, no one can.
No, don't. Please. You're gonna regret this more than
It's a Reese's ice cream birthday cake. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, Penguin, is it your birthday?
Everything Alan owns belongs to Belle, not you. You have no say in this, you slut.
Please don't. Please don't.
Wow.
If I can't have it, no one can. Try plotting that now.
That's crazy.
The bracelet of stars chooses who deserves it.
Oh, happy birthday, Penguin!
Me too.
Oh, I'm sorry we didn't. Or maybe people said. Oh, no one said it in the. Oh my god, Penguin, happy birthday! I didn't know it was your birthday. Wait, is this seriously your birthday?
Still think anything you say matters? You're trash, just like that bracelet. Let me educate you.
Whores don't deserve nice things.
Oh, let me go in the server and say happy birthday to you.
I'm having a ball putting you in your place.
Serves her right. Show that homewrecker what she deserves.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I
was
thank
so
you. I'm so sorry.
Thought she was kind and gentle, but she and her family, they're nothing but cruel, greedy parasites.
I almost forgot. There's a bastard child in there. Trying to use your baby to climb the social ladder? Nice try.
Well, I hope you enjoy your cake, Penguin. And dinner, of course. I hope you're enjoying your birthday so far.
What are you gonna do to my baby?
What the fuck?
What? She's carrying Alan's kid? You got some nerve, bitch.
A woman like her would have been hung in the old days.
Belle, this won't look good. An illegitimate child before marriage?
Exactly. For the sake of your marriage with Alan, Belle, this baby has to go.
No, please.
Okay. I'm gonna mark people refusing to believe MC, because this is getting ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Also, did they call her a bitch? Or a whore? Because I don't know. Hassan, did they call her a bitch yet? I am, and I'm still debating whether buying myself a new gift. Oh, treat yourself! It's your birthday, bitch! Fucking do what you want to do! It's your day. It's your birthday. Treat yourself. It's Penguin's birthday. She said ho? I'll count it as whore. That's a derivative of whore. Mark it. Mark it, mark it, mark it.
I'll let all of this go, I promise. It's not up to you. A bastard child doesn't deserve life. It's not Alan's child. Why would I do something like that with Alan? Oh, so it's not Alan's child. Even less of a reason to keep it then. And you're even
What the fuck? That's assault. Y'all can get arrested.
No, don't you dare hurt my child. If you do, I will destroy you, and that is not a threat.
Or more snacks?
No.
I say do whatever it makes you happy.
See how brave you really are. Hold her down. Make her watch.
Let's see how strong you really are.
Damn.
Val, it's your and Alan's wedding day. Don't let this woman's cheap blood stain your hands. As your good
I'm
friend.
already seething. I know. It's gonna be one of those. Buckle up, buckaroos.
Make her kneel. Dan's right. Trashy bitch like you, so not worth my time.
But I'm different. As Alan's good friend, my feet are meant for stomping on good old gold diggers like you.
Oh, gee, eh. Oh, no! Not bye-bye, baby!
There's blood. She's bleeding.
Disgusting. Get this filth out of here. You killed my baby. You killed my baby. I'm gonna make you all pay. You killed my baby. I'm gonna make you pay with your body.
Let her go!
My baby. Get the psycho over.
Move!
Okay, I'm hold off on Bye Bye Baby. I don't know if it's like just bleeding and the baby did survive it or didn't survive it, but I think it might be Bye Bye Baby, but let's see. Jesus. Why do you have a leash?
Someone else's man.
Don't worry. When Alan's sister arrives, she'll make sure this bitch gets what she deserves.
How dare she lay her hands on me? I'm gonna make sure that bitch wishes she were dead.
Well, we already got bitch. Oh, it's a belt. The snapping sound actually made me flinch. Fuck. Hi, babe.
Oh, you're a good little bitch, aren't you?
Hey.
Mark my words. You all will pay for this.
Still barking away, bitch?
Now you can...
See what happens.
Yeah, no, not on your birthday. Oh, my birthday! I thought your birthday. Oh, you can just go on my birthday. I don't care. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Alan, we've been waiting for you.
I thought you were talking about your birthday. I'm not gonna hold you.
Stimulated me enough.
I'm sorry for the delay, babe. I had some business to deal with. Has my sister arrived yet? How's she doing?
Your precious sister's late, just like you are.
Oh.
Matter of fact, maybe she's not even coming at all.
We shall see. Oh, the fucking dude finally arrives?
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Belle, what are you talking about?
I don't blame you, baby.
We're getting married.
We're going to the chapel.
You're about to.
Yeah.
Marriage requires patience and understanding. Remember that.
Tina told me to be gentle with Belle.
What's wrong?
I am on to see my husband. I'm happy. I'm happy to see my husband. I'm happy. I'm happy to see my husband. I'm happy.
Please forgive me just this once.
Maybe if God willing, don't quote me on that, because I don't know.
Alan,
Maybe we can see it together.
he is well off as yours. But Bella's been my crown jewel since she's been a little girl.
Like it's a big we'll see though. Yeah, because I don't know what's happening.
Exactly, man. You guys are like
If things work out
well, better,
and in my favor, then
any
yeah.
digging skank gets in the way.
But if not, then
My way of handling problems.
I then you know it is what it is. I'll send you a nice gift.
A mistress?
Still playing innocent? Everyone here knows about your mistress, okay? Did you ever think about how it would make me feel?
A mistress? Belle, we've been together for years. You know that you are the only woman I've loved. How could you doubt me like this?
Enough lies. Your sister's gonna be here soon, and when she gets here, everybody's gonna know. She's gonna be on my side and see right through your bullshit.
Belle,
Yep.
explain yourself. How dare you accuse me of something I haven't done?
What do you need, proof? You've already taught your little whore a lesson she'll never forget.
Wait. You did what? Who have you
Ah.
hurt? Tell me now exactly what you've done.
Are you really mad at me?
Oh fuck! I forgot to unmute Discord. My bad, everybody. Sorry about that, but Jessica's here.
Oh, now you're
Hello,
worried about me.
I am here.
What about me?
My bad.
I'm your fiance.
Listen to yourself. I don't have
It
a
is
mistress.
fine. They could live without your voice for 2 minutes. I can get it all to myself.
Just tell me.
I mean, it's you they can't hear.
You're a good actor.
Not
Ah,
me. Yeah, it was
I'm not
you.
telling you
well, you don't deserve my voice. It is a privilege, you fuckers.
You know, you are
But it's Penguin's
I'm kidding.
birthday.
I'm kidding. I love the children, especially Penguin.
It's her birthday.
Hello, Penguin. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, sweet child. I hope you get all the birthday wishes you ask for. And if not, I will punch a man
Sometimes a man slips.
just for you.
It's not your fault.
I will
Yeah,
punch
where's
the
Jessica?
shitty men in this. I will punch the shitty men in this stinky rom-com. Just
It's
drama.
so bad.
For what? I haven't done anything wrong.
Come on, man. It's not that hard to admit you messed
Yeah.
up. Belle's being super cool about this. Just say sorry.
Super cool. Super cool. Bitch, she caused the fucking bitch to miscarry. What do you mean super cool?
Damn.
You want me to admit
The hell?
you're all
You sick?
asking me to confess, saying that I cheated on her. Well,
I think he.
let me ask you this. Where is your
Fuck.
Yeah, where's the fucking proof?
fine.
The proof is in the pudding.
Here's your proof.
That's the bracelet of stars. How did that end up in your hands?
How did it end up in your possession?
Oh, you
That's
fucker.
what he said. He's sounding all
Oh, you-
fucking Northern Atlantic
Wedding if you
or some
promise
shit.
me. So why
Oh,
did I
you
not
fucker.
get permission?
No, I'm not saying that because of you. I'm saying that because I was looking at a sales paper for a store that I like, just to find out that the big sale that I'm getting advertised was
Even with the
well,
evidence of
Saturday,
prior
last Saturday.
Tell me, Alan, why was it in
Ooh.
No, this sales paper came today.
Boo! Ghetto shit.
Mm-hmm.
The gift you gave to your mistress.
Belle, where exactly?
That's so mean. It literally
That is
said one
mean.
day only on the 17th, and I'm like, what? Wait, what day? Oh, you fucker.
Fuck you, boo.
That's so stupid. I literally didn't get it until today. I don't go to the damn store every weekend. I'm not my fucking coworker.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got the money for that, and also I don't got a car. Why the fuck would I randomly go to the mall every goddamn weekend?
Exactly.
You got the time for that, not me.
If I was guilty, I'd own up to it.
You're a coward, okay? A man with a spine would
Oh my god, you stupid fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up.
crazy bride.
Damn.
Holy shit, she's been fucking whining for this entirety. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. You fucked up.
Let you humiliate me.
Yeah, she do need to shut up.
Now you care about humiliation. Where was that when you were off with your mistress, huh?
Find my sister. Where is she? Why isn't she here yet?
Ooh, you in trouble now, bitch.
Never let you treat me like this.
Treat you like this? You are the one throwing accusations and demanding that I apologize for something I haven't done.
Belle, stop fighting with Alan. Just for now, okay? Wait until you're officially married and his wife. No.
You know he's right there and he can hear you, you stupid cunt.
Lock down your man first, and when you're officially Mrs. McGuire,
He is right there.
you see fit.
But he has another woman.
Sir.
to do.
Just get married first. With Alan's sister in your corner, no mistress stands a chance.
Nah, you done, son. You fucking done, son.
Alan, let's just.
She's not there.
I just checked the room. Your sister's not there. It's empty.
She's not there? Where could she be?
Mm.
Alan, don't you dare walk away from me.
Ooh, who you talking to?
Sister is missing. I'm worried something's happening to her. Whatever it is, we'll talk.
Audacity, the
Straight to jail.
audacity.
Come back.
Straight to jail.
Are we still
Jail. G.
What's good, boom boom? Alan, are we still getting married? I'm fucking weak.
Bracelet? The bitch leave it? Look at him, pining after some gold digger.
Always acting so faithful to Belle. That never changed. Shut up. It's a bitch's fault for seducing Alan. Women like her are filthy, disgusting.
Bitch.
These women are
Okay, now my old name is oh, it's Fish.
Shut up! All of you shut your
What's up,
mouths.
Fish?
One more word, and I will make you all pay.
You should make them pay right now, bro.
defending your precious mistress?
For God's sake, Belle, where is the woman who was wearing this bracelet?
Telling you so you can rescue your whore? Not a chance in hell.
Damn.
I am not asking. Tell me now, where is she?
Why does he sound so operatic? Why does he sound like that? Hey, username boom boom for another stream. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
This is your wife to be. You're gonna spend the rest of your lives together. How can you treat her like this?
Is this mistress really worth destroying your marriage over?
Oh my god.
Alan, after 3 years? 3 years? How can you humiliate me like this over some cheap whore? Where's your conscience?
Damn.
Exactly. What decent
Y'all
woman
keep
would
calling
really
her a
love
whore.
you?
Y'all gonna get got.
Belle really loves you. How could you break her heart over someone like that? Shut up.
Belle, answer me this. Did you know she was pregnant?
Oh, I see. You're worried about the baby. Well, that wretched woman's baby is gone. Consider it my way of helping.
What do you mean? Let's go.
I mean, it's gone. Fuck that. She was only a after your money. No fucking way.
Okay, I'm gonna mark bye bye, baby.
Handled her. It was beautiful.
If the baby's fine, I'll mark it. But for now, I'm gonna mark it.
Grow up to be a nobody anyway. You've said it yourself. She would hate people like her.
Alan, bro, I was the one that did the most. Did it for you.
More silly dramas, yay! Yeah, more silly dramas. Nope.
One last. Where is she?
Yeah, move, bitch.
It's okay.
Did I just hear that right? Alan just called her Tina. That's his sister's name, isn't it?
Yeah, you idiot.
Wait, that woman is Alan's sister?
No.
Oh wow, wow. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry.
This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I should have protected you and your baby, Tina.
You need to make them pay for my baby's life.
Don't worry, Tina. They will all pay. Well, don't just stand there, Gary. Help her. Get her to the hospital. Yes, boss.
Oh my god. And like before, wipe the queen. Wipe the queen. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Who did this? Tell me now.
Shit, I'll snitch. It was them. All of them over there.
Fine. I will give you all 3 seconds.
Y'all better say something.
Everyone in this room leaves with a leash.
Yeah, as they should.
3, 2, 1. Fine. You had your chance.
I'll talk, Alan. I'll tell you everything.
Damn, what are you doing?
No, please. I don't want to die.
Speak!
Damn, he's so dramatic.
Tell you, Alan. You have to promise me, as your friend, that you'll spare my life.
Dan, you have no right to call me your friend. And you have lost the right to negotiate.
I just...
Fuck off!
Yeah, fuck off.
Anyone else? Fine. I will find out for myself, and I will hunt down, one by one, everyone who harmed my sister and her baby. They will pay with their lives.
Ellen, we had nothing to do with this. We were just watching.
Bullshit!
It's not our fault.
Not your fault? You stood by and watched. You think you're innocent?
Alan, this isn't medieval times. We have laws. You can just punish people like this.
The laws? Where were your laws while my sister was being beaten? Where were your laws while you all stood by and watched? Here's a lesson for you. In this room, I am the law.
I am the law.
Test it.
Fucking Judge Dredd bullshit, motherfucker.
If I don't fess up now, I'll lose everything. No, wait.
No! Alan, it was Belle. She made us all do it. Look to her.
Belle, of course it was you. You will.
When this guy is angry, he sounds like Batman on drugs. I mean, you're not wrong.
Big liar! I'll tear your face off!
mother's grave, it was all her. If I'm lying, let me burn in hell. That evil bitch planned everything. Everyone here saw it.
Yes, Belle orchestrated everything. We had nothing to do with this.
Damn.
Say that. We're family. Family. You ignore us most of the time, but now we're family? Hell no.
Damn. Fuck your family, Dom.
Please. I'm sorry I was wrong. I admit I was wrong. Please.
That was my sister. My sister who looked out for me when we had nothing. She said,
Nothing. They had nothing.
I wouldn't be here today. How the fuck do you treat her?
Yeah, smack him.
You bully her.
Smack him.
You humiliate her.
Smack him. Smack him. Oh, damn it. It's just no. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
She's my family. My only family. And when we were in
That
the
is true, Hassan. That is begging on your knees for me.
protected me from all the bullies
Where
and
is it?
anyone that would harm me.
Where is
She gave up
it?
everything so that I could get adopted and have a chance at life. And I thought
And I became Batman after that.
I thought she died alone somewhere.
I understand. Please, I understand.
Smack him.
If you understood, how could you kill her child? Well, I would have given you everything. Wealth, power, status, all my love. Now, all I want is your
I
love.
like Tom Holland over there is just watching his mouth. I know this is a serious one, but I kind of emphasize because some of their dresses are really cute. Penguin, don't worry. It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
Stop. Stop.
Who's it at? Oh, her.
Gary, what are you doing? She needs to be in a hospital right now. Are you trying to get yourself fired?
Alan, it was my choice to be here. The doctor patched me up and I'm fine. This can't wait. Tina, please. You have to forgive me.
Begging on your knees for me.
Even before we met. Please, please.
New record? I feel like we went higher than 10. I feel like there was like ones where it hit 50. At least.
Sister, don't you dare call me that. When you tortured me, when I got on my knees to beg you to spare my child's life.
I beg you to spare my child.
My child's life away from me. What kind of sister were you then?
Please. I was blind. I was jealous, Penny. I thought you were trying to steal him from me.
The knife? If you're really sorry, Miss Mandel, please.
That's the advice lap counter. I do believe we hit 17 or something.
A misunderstanding.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like we
Murder now.
definitely we went past 10 at some point. I just don't remember the highest one.
And what did you do? You watched. You laughed. My child is gone forever. And someone has to pay.
But it wasn't me! Please, Alan, you have to forgive me. You have to believe me. It was Dad. Dad did it. He killed her child.
For fuck's sake, bitch, I did it because you didn't want to get blood on your precious designer dress.
Not just one killer.
The whole pack of wolves.
Damn. He sounds so serial, guys.
Everybody, shut up. Don't.
I'll label as torturing, but nah.
To think I actually considered you my best friend.
Not even close.
I made you my best man. And for now, you're dead to me. And every single person who hurt my sister, who stood by and watched, you will all pay. Get me the security footage. Every second. I want to see everything. Lock every exit. Anyone tries to leave, break their leg.
You can't do this. You said we could leave. You can't go back on your word.
Yeah, it was Belle and her family who did this. We had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it? You all stood by and watched while Belle and her little gang terrorized my sister. Not one of you lifted
Yep.
a finger to help her.
Yep, they're right there, officer. All of them. Snitch them out.
In the murder of her child. But you want out. Fine.
I can't take this guy seriously because he's like talking like that. He's like, I don't even know how to describe how he's talking, but he's like talking so weird.
No one in this room leaves alive.
It's like he's in a fucking Shakespeare play or something. All dramatic and shit. Oh my god.
Let me tell you about Lana. You stood by.
He's going for the fucking Oscars or some shit.
Her screams, and you did nothing. If I was truly crossing the line, you'd be leaving here in pieces. So far, I think I've been civil. You heard what the system said. Now is your chance to pay.
Tina, please. Miss Linda, please, you have to forgive me. I had no idea you were Alan's sister. I never would have done this otherwise.
Fuck you.
Fine. I forgive you.
See, this is not torturing. Bro, sounds like the beast from Beauty and the Beast. I mean, he do.
From now on, you're my real sister. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life taking care of you. Oh, Alan, did you hear? She forgives me. We can continue the wedding.
Belle, when did I say I forgave you?
What do you mean? You just said it. Everyone heard you.
Did they? Really? Ask them.
You heard her, didn't you?
I ain't hear it. Chat, you hear it? I ain't hear shit. Nope. No, ma'am.
Looks like no one heard you. Just like no one heard me begging for my child's life.
Mandel, Miss Mandel, I'm so sorry. I was jealous and out of my mind. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Please.
You went as far as to do that shit. You're lucky you're not being arrested right on the spot right now.
Many chances than you could have.
Ma'am.
Any moment and things could have been different. But you chose this path.
I don't even remember. I don't know. Just please forgive me.
Well, then let me refresh your memory. First, when I told you I was Alan's sister, you called me a liar. Second, when Alan called to explain, you didn't speak. And third, I was going to give you the bracelet of stars as a wedding gift. But you smashed it to pieces with your heels.
Yep.
No. It can't be. You mean bracelet of stars? For me?
Yeah, it was for you. Keyword it was until you fucking did that shit because you're a fucking psychopath. Jesus Christ.
It was mine. It was all mine. This is your fucking fault. You're the one who recognized the bracelet. Your fault. Poor Billy is gone.
You crazy bitch! It fell out of her pocket, and you were the one that called her Alan's whore.
How dare you treat her like that? You know, you're the one that recognized the bracelet, and if you hadn't said anything, none of this would have happened.
And you're
You're the one who made me think Alan had a mistress. You ruined
Yes,
it.
blame everybody but yourself. That's working out dreams for you.
All of this for you. For me? For me? If you did this for me, then pay me back, okay? Give me Alan back. Pay me back $4 billion fucking dollars.
Enough, Belle. Calm down.
Miss Manuel, please. You need to understand. They poisoned my mind.
They poison your mind? Fucking what the fuck?
You've been in love, right? Love makes you do crazy things.
Oh, yes. I understand perfectly.
So,
You should bring in the husband.
the bracelet is destroyed. Maybe we can talk about a replacement?
Is this bitch serious?
The money? Of course, it's about the money. My child's blood isn't even dry on your hands, and here you are begging for a gift like a shameless vulture.
Tell.
I give you more to
Ain't no fucking way that's the end of it. That shit was supposed to be 2 hours long. Excuse me. Get the fuck out of here.
Silly girl. How could you keep...
satisfy me, and Alan's yours. A shameless vulture. I didn't think I'd get more disgusted by you. But congratulations, Mel. You've outdone yourself.
You're right. You're right. I am shameless. I am disgusting.
Yo, what a wacko. Oh shit.
A gift never given is destroyed. $4 billion is destroyed by your hands.
Yep.
Pay back every cent.
That you do. You need to pay back everything that you broke. Which amounts to $4 billion. Jesus Christ, $4 billion.
Well, that is your problem, not mine. And you will pay it today.
Alan, please. You need to explain.
I mean, she ain't wrong. That's your problem. Who said for you to do that shit?
Don't even say nothing. My sister lost her child because of you. How dare you ask for my help?
Alan, it wasn't me. It was Dad. You need to believe me.
What does it matter whose hand?
You fucking spearheaded everything. The fuck you mean?
Without you.
Lies, the lies, the lies.
It means something, right? I'm not just a toy you can throw away.
Trash to me. Actually, no, not even that. Because trash had value once.
Damn, he said you ain't special. He said you're nothing.
I know
You're nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
You want mistresses? Take them all. Take them all. I'll treat them like sisters. Just please don't leave me.
Listen to yourself. You are beyond pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
You love me.
Dump
you
her.
must. All those years together, they meant something. I was jealous. I was crazy. Yes, but I can change. Please.
Tina, look.
I can change, I can change.
I'll make sure she
And
learns
then
her
blah, blah,
lesson.
blah, blah, blah.
It's already started.
You might as well bust out into that one South Park song from the movie.
Ruin Alan's wedding. I wouldn't dream of it.
I can change, I can change. Look at me, I'm changing, I'm changing, I'm changing.
Alan's status in mind, countless women would be honored to marry him. But Belle, in this lifetime and in the next, you will never be his wife.
Yes. As she should not, because she's a fucking psychopath.
No. You can't do this to me. I'm the only one who deserves to marry Alan. I'm the only one.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a piece of shit.
Please, not after everything we've been through together. Fine, not your wife, I'll be your mistress. Just let me stay, please.
The shameless gold digger, begging like a dog.
She take my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger, way over top. That dings on me.
Alan listens to you. Please, if you let me marry Alan, I'll spend my whole life making it up to you.
Make it up to me?
Good luck with that.
Is dead because of you. So
How are you got an unintelligent moment? Yeah, I'll count it as an unintelligent moment. She's very dumb. She's very stupid. You take my body when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed.
I mean, you killed her child. It's only fair you take its place.
So, accepting my child's murder as my son.
Huh?
Creative.
Girl!
Since I see you're so desperate, I will give you one last chance. Satisfy me, and Alan's yours.
Tina, what are you doing?
Now wait for it. You ain't going to do shit.
You want me to marry Alan, don't you? I mean, after all, we are best friends, right?
I, of course, wanted to marry Alan, but Belle.
I'm messing with a gold digger.
Wake up! It's
Well, I'm messing with no. Oh, I can't sing that part.
You're still away.
It is Bye Bye Baby. Yeah, we already marked that down. I should actually catch up on my board. I haven't marked anything. Let's see. That one. That one.
Whoever took her child
that
will
one.
pay for it with their own.
Really sacrifice your best friend just to marry Alan.
Why not?
That one.
You heard them. Whoever killed Tina's child must pay with their life. You might as well make it meaningful and do it
No.
yourself. I'll visit you
None of that.
once a year, perhaps.
No!
Do I have that?
Did was
I don't think I
you.
checked for that one.
Think about it. Once
Yeah,
I'm
I
part
do.
of the McGuire family, we'll never have to worry about money again. Between Alan's fortune and Tina's assets,
You
what's one little
are
life compared to a
truly deluded,
fortune?
ma'am.
Unbelievable. She's willing to trade her friend's life for money. Dear God, will Alan come for us next?
Come on, do it yourself. Be a man.
Belle, you can't do this to me.
Oh my god! She's crazy. She's full on crazy.
You have to
Meow.
Holy shit. Hi!
Hello, sorry I walked away. I had to feed the cats and make sure they don't kill each other.
No, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No way.
Yes. Although they are three little assholes.
I'm pregnant.
Oh,
Surprise.
God.
I wanted it to be a surprise, Alan.
Oh boy.
Wow! How could you keep this a secret?
They're still doing the bullshit and the drama.
Now the Shirley changes
Yep.
everything.
Now she's
Of
saying
course
she's
they are.
pregnant.
You must go forward now.
Oh boy.
Alan, she's scaring your child. You can't just walk away from that.
I love how all of you are just so stupid enough to believe her.
Alan, is this true? Did you know Belle was carrying your child?
Belle, you really are so shameless to say that that is my child. For 3 years, you
They never had
insisted no sex before.
No sex.
So tell me, how the fuck could you be pregnant?
I love how the subtitle said, "How the frog." How the frog could you be pregnant?
They never had sex? Then how can she be pregnant?
So she must be lying.
Impossible.
He's
I
a
saw Belle looking
fucking
at the pregnancy
cheater.
report before the
She's
wedding.
motherfucking cheater.
And
She's a
cheater.
fucking cheater. This motherfucking cheater.
Alan, is there some sort of misunderstanding?
Well done, Belle. Well done. For 3 years, I gave you everything. My love, my trust, my whole
A
heart.
fucking cheater, a motherfucking cheater. She's a fucking cheater, a motherfucking cheater. She's a fucking cheater, a motherfucking cheater.
That reminds me.
What's up?
Apparently, they're coming out with little U2's figures of some of the Marvel rival characters, such as Jeff the
Yeah.
Shark.
Yeah, I saw.
It's so cute.
It is cute.
It's cute.
He's very cute.
He's his little suit.
We may not be as wealthy as you, but we have morals. That would never.
Bitch, you have no morals. The fuck you mean? Morals where?
That night you were drunk. So drunk you could barely stand. I took care of you. You wouldn't let me leave, and we.
Come on, be a cheater. I want to mark women who are cheating.
I never thought it would turn into this nightmare.
Oh, now I get it. Rich boy gets a girl pregnant and wants to wipe his hands clean. Real classy.
Belle, if you want me to believe this, prove it.
What more proof can you possibly need?
DNA test. Also, that random black guy in the background looked like the dad from That's So Raven. Hold on. This better not fucking skip. Is it
Look at what's
skipping?
right in front of you. One night
No,
is
it's
all it
not.
takes, especially at your age. These things
No, it's not attempted murder. Unmark it.
If she's really carrying your child, maybe we should just.
Just what, Tina? Forget everything? They nearly beat you to death.
Yeah, Tina, don't be
They
stupid.
killed my unborn nephew. How can you even
Yeah, don't be dumb.
consider
Don't be
forgiving?
dumb.
Ellen, I know you probably hate me right now. Maybe you never want to see me again, but this baby, your baby, it can't grow up without a father. Please. Miss Mandel, I take full responsibility for everything that happened today. I know I failed you both. This baby is Alan's. Yours
Also,
too.
I like to point out
Family.
that the fake one is going to get stabbed multiple times.
I haven't been a good fiance, but I'll learn.
Can I do it?
Wife and a good mother.
I mean, if you do it, he'll think it's hot, and if he does it, it's out of jealousy.
I mean, you can do it
You
once,
think I can't find out if that
and
child
then,
is mine?
and then it's just an illusion. And he's just like, huh, you really think I wasn't going to know that you were going to do that? Blah, 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 blah. You fucking idiot. I know, I know everything you're going to do.
Because I'm you.
She has only been.
I'm you. Wait, what's the fucking line from the OVA? Know everything you're going to do is again. As many of you think I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it? Grr.
Yeah. And it's so funny because there's a distinct difference between the two of them.
Is there?
Yeah, one's younger.
That is true. Even though they're gods and you can't really tell. Well, I can. Because I've been with motherfucker for years.
Yeah. Listen, there's just something hot about your partner just stabbing the doppelganger multiple times.
I mean,
I know you want to make peace, but they almost.
Tina's being stupid.
My nephew, your baby, is.
Bitch, what else
Tina's
is new?
being an idiot right now.
Some things just can't be forgiven.
What else is new?
I think Tina needs to go to the hospital because I think her brain is not working too well.
Everybody, just shut up.
Tickle.
How can you gamble with my grandchild?
Gamble your grandchild.
Yourself if anything goes wrong.
Bitch.
Come on, Alan, think. Belle's pregnant, that's a fact. Marry her first, have the baby, and then do whatever tests you want.
Right. What difference does a few months make?
A few months? You think I don't see what you're doing?
I love how they're all trying to gaslight him.
This ends today. Right here.
Try so hard, you got so far.
Yeah, Batman. And I just want to note, the stuttering is purely the video.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at the timeline and it's playing as normal. And if I play another video, it's playing fine. So it's just how the upload is.
This child is yours. I won't do a paternity test that'll risk its life.
Risk its life? What? That's not how it works.
Mother would do anything to protect her child. Okay, please.
You should not be saying that to her right now. Are you stupid? You killed her baby.
I won't stop him. You say that? How could you be so cold-blooded?
You killed her baby.
My baby didn't even have a chance to take its first breath because of you. If you think I'm being cruel, you haven't seen anything yet. Fine! You're all gonna corner me like this? I'll end it right here! Right
Oh,
now.
please
Me
do.
and my baby both.
Okay, bye. 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 Shit, you act like we give a damn?
I'll end it
Shit.
right here, right now. Me and my baby both. Stop, please. Wait.
Stop.
Alan, don't forget, this is your child. Forcing a paternity test now is killing your own baby. How could you ever call yourself
That's not how it works,
If a
though.
test proves
She's crazy. She is crazy.
I'll take responsibility.
So, we could still get married?
Marry you? Let me make this crystal clear. That will never happen. When I speak
He
of
said it with the Batman voice. You know he's
I'm
serious.
talking about the child. You get nothing.
You can't do that. If the child is yours, you
Meow,
have to
meow,
take
meow.
responsibility for both of them.
I mean, and he's just gonna pay child support and then lock her up in jail. Wait. Think about this. How about this? He takes a kid, and then the girl's gonna go to jail. That's just a fact because she fully, almost, she did what she did. You know, she tortured the lady. There's no doubt about that. She's going to jail. So I'm just saying, you know.
Disposable?
Enough! I'm the one who makes the rules around here.
Yeah, I have the Batman voice. I make the rules.
Drop whatever he's doing.
Batman.
Get
I'm Batman.
Joker.
have the world leader.
You can't do
Swear
it,
to
Joker.
me.
This
Swear to
Joker?
me.
Where is she?
Where is she? Swear to me.
Rather the cages.
Where is she, baby?
Bye.
Bye.
you can still.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Scared of what? You're the only man I've ever been with. This child is yours.
Dr. Reeves is on his way.
Let's see just how long you can keep up this act.
Spoiler alert, it's not long. Actually, we have less than an hour left of this shit, so maybe a little bit longer.
Alan, please don't.
One thin needle in the belly, 3 minutes waiting. That's all it takes. Sure, it'll be painful, but that's
Jesus
nothing.
Christ, he sounds like a villain. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
Where- Where do someone even gets that? Shut up, you're fine. Jesus, such a fucking drama queen.
That me.
Well, and you? No, you're not evil. You're just scared of needles.
Listen.
Plus, you wouldn't lie about being pregnant because...
Oh, fuck
you-
no.
Exactly, you're afraid of getting pregnant.
Yep. There's only a select few
You should
people who
add
I would get
celebrity
pregnant
look-alike.
for.
Bro, where were you? I already did celebrity look-alike. I said Robert Pattinson.
Yeah,
Which, maybe that's why he sounds like Batman.
maybe. Fuck,
Oh my
fuck that.
God.
Yeah. I can't imagine fucking pretending and lying about being pregnant. Nah. That shit. That's weird.
That is weird.
It's weird. It's weirdo behavior. Plus, no. You would never catch me lying about that shit. There's only a select few amount of people in this world that I would willingly have a baby for. And it's very fucking low.
I'm not one of them.
Absolutely not. And I'm not saying that because I don't love you, but absolutely not.
I said, celebrity sound alike. Nah. That's like
Nah.
very, very rare. This guy just sounds fucking, I don't know why he's doing a Batman impression. He's just,
He
I
wants to be
guess-
Robert Pattinson so bad.
I guess, because in some angles he does look like Robert Pattinson. But it's not even Robert Pattinson's Batman, it's fucking Christian Bale Batman.
Oh.
Yeah, he has the I am the night. It's fucking grovelly voice. It's not even fucking Robert Pattinson be like, I am the night. He's like still low, but he's not like gravelly like he ate a bunch of fucking rocks and gargled it.
No.
The best Batman is obviously Kevin Conroy, so don't matter.
It's funny because I really tried watching Robert Pattinson's Batman, and I'm sure it's really good. Lordy, I could not get through it. And I'm not saying that because he's a bad actor. No, he was good. He was good. He was good. His scenes that I did watch, he was good in. But no, I couldn't get through it. But that's just me.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. I remember I couldn't get through when it first came out, Batman Begins and The Dark Knight. I couldn't get through it when I was like, when it first came out. But later I was just like, okay, it's not that bad. It's not a bad movie at all. Like, it is really good. It's just me.
Yeah. Like, for me personally, like, I'm sure the movie was good, but I don't know. I didn't. This is gonna sound a bit controversial. I did not care for Selena Kyle in that movie.
No one did.
And so when she was on and when they were talking, that's about the time that I got bored. And I couldn't get through it.
Yeah, I will mark Call the Guards what's on. Don't worry.
Because holy shit.
Yeah, I marked it. Don't worry.
I know there was a plot line with her, but like I did not give a fuck.
I mean, which sucks because Anne Hathaway is such a great actress.
Lordy, I did not care for her in that movie. Is it because of the way they introduced her? Probably. Probably. The main villain in that fucking movie, Riddler or some shit?
No. Wait. And no, Selena Kyle was in Dark Knight Returns. Third one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't fucking watch that one either. I'm talking about the Robert Pattinson one.
Oh. Oh, you mean Zoe Kravitz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's kind of, yeah. I don't really care for her as an actress, but that's just me.
Yeah, because when you said Anne Hathaway, I'm like, fuck, was it Anne Hathaway? I don't remember.
No, it was Zoe Kravitz. It was Zoe Kravitz. I thought you were talking about Dark Knight Returns. My bad.
It's okay. Because I legit, like, it ain't even on you, it's on me, because I legit, it's been such a long time since I tried watching that movie that I legit couldn't remember if it was Anne Hathaway or not.
No, because we were talking about the Chris Nolan trilogy, and my mind was still on that, and I didn't realize you were talking about the Robert Pattinson one.
Yeah. Like, I know the one with Anne Hathaway, that was Bane.
Yeah, that was Bane. That was Bane with Tom Hardy.
Smash. Like, wasn't the villain in Robert Pattinson's, like, the Riddler?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna have another controversial take. I don't give a fuck about the Riddler. And I'm not saying that because I like the Joker. I don't like the Joker either. Fuck the Joker. He's so overdone. I don't give a fuck. But
Penguin is in there as well. Shit.
I am one of those people who would arguably say that mystery movies are hit or miss for me. And if I'm like an hour into the movie and I don't have any fucking clue what's going on, no, I'm good. Is it because I'm kind of dumb? Yeah. But like, I love a good mystery movie when it's done right. I love a good twist when it's done right. But for the life of me, I could not get through this movie enough to see some fucking whatever twist that they decide to throw in with the Riddler.
I will say, what's it called? Knives Out and Glass Onion is really good.
Who? What?
Knives Out and Glass Onion. They're two, basically Knives Out is the first one and Glass Onion is the second one. And they have the James Bond himself, Daniel Craig, as a Southern detective, going around solving weird mysteries.
I'll watch that sometime. I legit have not watched it. Not a lot of... Listen, I know people are going to call me uncultured. I grew up watching a lot of animated movies because it was all I was interested in. I mean, literally, I did not really care a lot for live action movies. And if I did, it was one that I either had already in my house that somebody some way put on that I ended up watching, or it was because an actor I really liked and got attached to was in it. Because I was a big fucking sucker for Pirates of the Caribbean.
That you were.
But yeah, fucking, I don't know a lot of movies. And if I'm uncultured, so be it. Fucking, I'll watch them if they're actually good.
I mean, yeah, can be really good. Some of them can be really not so good. All
Sin-
depending on what you're into, really.
Exactly. But like, I could also enjoy a really bad movie if it's enjoyable, ironically.
Yeah.
Like,
You just want.
because
Sometimes you just want to see a mess.
yeah, sometimes you want to see a mess, or you want to see something that you personally think is good, but other people think is a mess. Because, lordy, the amount of people who did not like The Holiday is insane.
Really, I love The Holiday.
Yeah. Like, hold on. Give me a second. Literally, like, it's funny because the Holiday, like, critics gave it like a fucking 5 out of 10.
Damn.
Yeah. And Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 51%.
Damn. I mean, I
Yeah.
know it's not the best movie, but
It's because it was released in the 2000s, which was when all the fucking cheesy rom-coms were getting released all at once.
yeah. Maybe it's
It was like 5 a year.
yeah. Maybe it's like sort of like a time and place and thing. It's like I can like maybe at the time they're like, yeah, it's like whatever, it's a rom-com, but we don't really see rom-coms nowadays. You know what I mean?
Rom-coms with fucking Jack Black. Give me more rom-coms with comedy actors that are actually good actors. Or just actors that don't get in the rom-coms that should be getting rom-coms. Give me Dave Bautista as a fucking rom-com male
I would
lead.
love to see that. Yes.
Give me Dave Bautista as a fucking male lead in a rom-com. I would thirst over that man for days. He doesn't even have to be jacked up. He is just a walking bear.
Or fuck, what was his name? David Harbour. Red Guardian.
Oh, absolutely. Are you fucking kidding? If that man can't be my dad, I want him to be my daddy.
I know there's one, like, there is a, like, who was it released by A24? They're releasing a rom-com with Dakota Johnson, Chris Evans, and Pedro Pascal. And
I better see ass.
I'm just like, if it didn't have Dakota Johnson in it, I would absolutely want to see it because they have two of my celebrity crushes there
Mm-hmm.
as love interests.
Well, I don't know.
So you're like,
It really depends. It really depends, because Dakota Johnson, I don't think she's horrible. I think she's just constantly handed the worst fucking scripts imaginable.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she could be hit or miss for me. She's very much an everyday girl type of actress. Not like a comedic actress like Kristen Wiig or Maya Rudolph.
It would be nice if if it turns out she's really good in that one though. Because like I'm gonna say it. Actors sometimes when they get into mediums that they're not usually in are so fucking goated.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna use it's Robert Pattinson. Prime example of that.
Yeah,
because I remember
broke into the field with the worst script imaginable. And acted
well, I mean,
his ass
he was in Harry Potter first. To be fair, he was
know.
like the most beloved character in Harry Potter, I believe.
Yeah, but he didn't like he was beloved character, but he didn't like fully break into it until Twilight because I didn't see much of him outside of that.
Yeah,
until Twilight.
It was very much Twilight was his breakout role, and he fucking hated it. And I'm glad he broke away from it because he definitely got typecast as the brooding loner character.
I think the only one, and I think the only one he genuinely embraced was Batman.
Yeah. But he was also like in The Boy of the Heron as the Heron, and holy shit, he's really good in that. That's very much like, okay, we should not typecast people because you don't know what they can do. Because he legit, if you hear him in Boy of the Heron, you would think that's Willem Dafoe, but no, that's Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson. That man can act his ass off if given a good script and a good direction. Also, pause this conversation. I gotta go throw something in the air fryer.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing the drum. We're sorry, folks. We got sidetracked. We're actually talking about good films, and now I have to delve back into the slop.
You.
Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go again. Ah shit. Here we go again. What is up with this one? Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's just the video.
You insulted my sister 10 times. So, slap yourself 10 times and make.
10? Slap yourself 10 times. Jesus Christ, man. Smack Cam. Son, you might as well just add like 10 more slaps.
That one, I want her out of the country forever.
What the fuck? Forever.
Mr. McGuire, I told you from the start I had nothing to do with this. It was Belle.
You're a fucking liar. You. Watch out, he's another Joe Goldberg. He's just like, hello, you. God damn, that series. I watched that whole fucking series from start to finish. I should have stopped at season 3. Oh, not him barking now. That's just embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Oh my god.
Insult to dogs.
That you know what? Yeah. Punch cam? Punch cam.
Mr. McGuire, I'm nothing. I'm just a bug you can squash. You can use me as your punching bag. You can throw me away, do whatever you want.
Shut up! You crossed a line. I swear to God, if I could murder you with my own...
Swear to me. Swear to me.
The hand that you used on my sister. Cut it off. The foot. Cut that off.
Oh my god.
You can't be serious.
God damn. If they actually cut off his hand, I'm gonna mark torturing the villains. Because that's the torture I'm talking about. That's the good shit. Don't torture people, folks.
Mr. McGuire, that'll kill me. I didn't know who this meant.
You'll live.
Oh, so if she wasn't my sister, you'd what? Trample all over her dignity and harm her child without a second thought?
No, that's not what I meant.
I mean, that's exactly what you meant, and that's exactly what you did, bruh.
Where you hurt my...
That's exactly what you did.
Alan, please don't do this to Dan. Give him another
Alan, please, I was wrong, please.
8, 7.
Mr. McGuire.
Be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. Mumsy needed help with a little thing.
Fire, don't.
Do it.
Oh, no, no.
Wait, something's gonna change everything. You're gonna wanna hear this.
I forgot to change your eye color. Whoopsie daisy, oopsie poopsie, whoopsie daisy, oopsie poopsie.
It's about Belle. It's a secret that only two of us know.
Your mouth! There is no secret! Alan, don't listen to him. He's just lying to save his skin. He'll say anything.
No, I'm not lying. Every word is true. I just want to walk away from you.
Talk.
You're a businessman.
Talk.
We've been together for 3 years. I don't have any secrets.
Well, then why are you so agitated?
Because he's a liar. He'll say anything.
Interesting.
She's a fucking liar. She's a motherfucking liar. She's a fucking liar. A motherfucking liar.
She's carrying it.
So, the child really isn't Alan's.
Dan, stop telling me lies. You're trying to get her killed.
I'm not lying! Because the child Belle's carrying isn't Alan.
Shut up! You're full of it!
No! He needs to know. It needs to come out.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Guys, mark down women who are cheating. That is women who are cheating. And, nah, don't mark down me predicting the next line. I didn't predict the full next line. I was just fucking around.
What did you just say?
I'm the father.
Not the fucking music. What the hell?
Fine. Show me.
Alan still hasn't put a ring on me. I finally got him drunk enough to sleep with me, but fuck, I'm not pregnant yet. Dan, help me out.
Are you crazy? I'm Alan's friend. I can't do that.
I won't
That's
keep
definitely
asking
sounds
you
like
to
it's on the phone.
Mrs. McGuire with all that money.
Mm-hmm.
Get your cut.
How could I raise such a slut like you?
Enough.
Smack him!
I gave you what you wanted. Be good.
Sir, we're not good. You can leave my presence. Sir, please leave my presence. Sir, you're a whore. You're a hoe. You're a whole ass hoe. Hoe ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my face.
Playing everyone like puppets. Getting knocked up by this.
No secret. That's not secret mistress.
What, so you
That's women who are cheating.
money?
Look at you now, Belle. Sleeping your way to the top, using Dan as a cheap piece of meat. Tell me, what's it feel like knowing everyone sees who you truly are? Just another gold-digging slut trying to fuck her way into our family. What the fuck is planning a better life for myself, huh? At least I had a plan. What's your excuse, Little Miss Perfect? Huh? Got knocked up and now you're playing the victim? Please!
What, stop acting like he's gonna be with you. He's not gonna be with you anymore. You fucking killed his niece or nephew.
You are so delusional.
Bruh. You are delusional. This oh my lord. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about fuck you. Stupid bitch.
Tina, let's go.
I gave him everything for
Get arrested. Your ass finna get arrested. Get arrested.
Sooner if I knew what they were doing to you.
Hey, you came when it mattered most.
No, he didn't, because your child is still dead.
I'm just glad you didn't end up marrying me.
So, no, not really. Who you fooling? This is no haha funny joke.
We're together again. Brother and sister against the world. Just like when we were kids.
Brother, my brother, my child is still there. Oh my god. Oh, I thought someone was about to run them the fuck over. That would have been bad. Who's this? Who the hell's this?
Boss, we've arrived.
Oh, that's her posse. Okay. Jesus. I was about to be so stressed again.
This is Laura, my trusted assistant. How's everything going with tonight's grand affair?
Everything is in order, Miss Mandel. Your boyfriend, Mr. Winston's birthday celebration is the talk of the town. I've extended invitations to the Abyss AI team and key industry players. They're all eager to meet the brilliant young engineer behind Abyss's success.
Tonight's the night, Alan. Hiding in the shadows, I'm finally going to tell Ethan the truth. That I am the one who launched his career at Abyss Labs. And I'm also going to ask him to marry me tonight.
Oh god, hey, are we gonna deal with man whore cheating? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If this happens, and we're gonna deal with the man whore cheating, and all of that on her side now, after we had to deal with what? Let me see. An hour and a half of dealing with his nonsense. I'm turning it off. No lie. And I'm gonna fucking turn it off and find something else. Cause this is like the setup for another shit.
It's the least I can do for my future brother-in-law. I'm so excited to meet him tonight.
Boss, our overseas oil investments have taken a massive hit. Billions evaporated in mere minutes.
Liquidate immediately, even at a loss. We have to stop the bleeding.
I have both of them on the board anyways. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying this to like say like the fucking bingo board. I'm saying it if we have to go through this nonsense all over again. I'm not doing it. I'm turning it off.
Do what I say.
Don't worry, Alan. There's bound to be wars in oil-rich regions. Your resources are safe, and their value will skyrocket. Just whatever you do, do not sell.
How could you?
Okay, 4 minutes. That is all I'm asking. Wait 4 minutes, and you will see.
Tina, it's not that I don't trust you, but I have the best analyst in the business working on this. None of them saw this coming. What is it? What do you know that I don't?
Oh my god, Tina, I can't believe you're still not here. Everyone's waiting. I mean, how hard is it to show up on time?
Aria, my friend, I am so sorry. I will be right there. Ethan's birthday party is about to begin, so
I'm side-eyeing this so hard.
at this point, just wait 2 minutes. Only 2, okay?
Boss, what should we do?
I trust my sister. 2 minutes. Let's wait. So how many secrets are you hiding, sister?
She's reincarnated. Reincarnated. Get the fuck out my face.
I'm breaking up with you.
Are you joking? Baby, I'm here to celebrate your birthday. Let's go in.
Do you even know how important tonight is to me? Look at what you're wearing. You look like a fucking joke.
Oh my god, it is.
Just let me explain. Alan McGuire, the Alan McGuire, has personally upgraded my birthday party to this VVIP banquet hall. It's not just a normal night anymore. This is my shot at the big leagues. Do you even know what this means?
No, I know exactly what that means. I'm the one who arranged it.
You expect me.
This is the exact same. No, I'm not doing it. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I'm gonna go look for it. And first, I'm gonna go. Let me pick another one. I'm picking another one. It's gonna be the same shit twice. It's one thing if it's like movie to movie. It's another thing where it's the same fucking thing twice. It's going to be the same fucking thing twice. I already no. No. How much time is left in a half an hour? 40 minutes. There's 40 minutes left. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. No. No. For my sanity. No. There was a reason in my soul. My soul. I skipped this one. But I didn't know why I did. Now I know. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. No. Hell no. No. I already have a headache. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, God. My fucking head is pounding. Oh, God. This is hell. This is just hell. This is just hell. This is fucking hell. This is fucking hell. God. Maybe because I'm hungry. And I'm like, I kind of want food. Because all I had was a yogurt. Yeah, all I had was yogurt. Yep. And don't worry, after I find another one and put that on, I'll, I'm gonna go get some food. Because, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This shit was gonna happen, and this shit was gonna start all the fuck over again. And I like my life. Not really, but, I want to have a little bit of sanity before I die. You know? Let's check this one out. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. There doesn't look like to be any dildo advertisements. Okay. We'll do this one. Everybody clear your board. Shit. I'm gonna go get food. Because I'm hungry. And this whole thing gave me a headache. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, I'm not doing it. No. And this is one of those cases. Because it fucking sucks. So, I'll be right back. Oh, my eyes are dizzy.
Hello. Hello? Oh, I just showed up when they weren't here. That's... Ooh. Hi, Hassan. How you doing? I popped in to say hello. And I think I I came in at the wrong time. Oh, okay, that explains it. That heavily explains it. I'm gonna be very quiet when she comes back. We're about to prank her.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay.
Prank him,
let's see.
John.
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna fucking pop in. I had a feeling in my soul you were going to pop in.
Yeah, I was a little late on it because I was cleaning up my bathroom.
Yeah, Chad was warning you I was getting food.
Yeah.
Something in my spirit told me like, Net's gonna be there and I'm gonna be away getting food.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's my usual time. I usually pop in around 6, don't I?
I guess, I don't know.
Well, I did that back when I was still working. I'm talking shit, but I'm unemployed now. Unemployed.
Unemployed.
Rest in peace. My wallet. Oh, goodness.
Tuned right now, sir.
That was about to be really bad, wasn't it?
Anyways, ignoring this guy.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna do another drama because the last one, it was 2 hours long, and literally it was going to be the same plot back to back. I'm just like, you know what? I'm doing something else. It's my stream, and I do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. Because I'm dope and I do dope shit.
Exactly.
Isn't it your 5th anniversary? Is Daniel gonna propose to you? Definitely, otherwise he'd be here already.
I'm already sensing.
What's with this?
What's up?
Oh no.
Nice. Danny, it's your anniversary. Why are you with your secretary?
More the merrier, baby.
What? Is this secret mistress?
We're out of food? Yo, Matt, hit that grill. Their problem?
Ooh.
Man, it'd kind of be better if you just get lost if you're gonna do that, you know?
Yeah, man, we're cheating and secret mistress.
We're finished.
Oh no, you need the bingo board or you good?
Oh no, I'm gonna sit off right now because my Discord be doing goofy shit.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
So why don't you apologize, go hit that grill, and be a good house.
Volume mixing is bad.
Come on, Matt. Don't do anything rash. Daniel didn't mean it.
Oh, as in like, am I too loud?
No, I'm talking about the film, not you. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Yay. forgot.
What?
I'm stupid as shit.
You good?
No, so I was gonna say something, and then immediately I forgot it, and that's why I was like, "Fuck, I forgot." I'm having an ADHD moment.
No, what mood?
Okay, I'll figure it out. If I figure it out, I'll immediately blurt it out. You know, you know how it goes.
Alright.
It'll be just pure silence, and then I'll go, Mark Zuckerberg.
You're gonna fucking make me choke on my food if you do that shit. But it's gonna happen. But I'm too
It's
hungry
gonna.
to care. Damn, she took off her bra.
Damn. Wait, they didn't show anything, right?
No,
Okay, thank God.
just her bra dropping.
She did that.
Like her off screen, and she
It took
just
me
drops her
5
bra.
years, but I guess it's better 5 years than forever.
I think we should celebrate. I'm finally free.
The $10 million is not too bad either.
Damn.
Jailhouse, huh?
From this day onward, no more baggage.
Today I start my new life.
Alan?
Sir?
Where's the pumpkin soup? You know, after a drink, I need my pumpkin soup.
Well then,
Oh, you're talking
that's
about
unfortunate for you.
that Natalie makes. Well, I don't know how to do it.
Damn right.
Yeah. She don't know, so now you gotta suffer.
Eat it while it's hot.
Soup? Again? Come on. Learn to make something new.
Big ass man, baby, like I need my pumpkin soup.
Stomach has been acting up, so I thought that I'd make you some.
Well, if you really want
I will say that is like talking some real shit. That is the one, like, number one thing that kills relationships.
Where is she?
Pumpkin soup?
She left last night.
No, when like you take somebody so for granted, like the things they do are just a foregone conclusion that, like, yeah, they do that for you, and it's nothing special.
Yeah.
And it's like,
they took the time away from their own personal shit to do that for you, right?
right, and there's like the appreciation goes away, and it's like, damn. And when you get to that point, when you start treating people like that, it's like, damn. And then you surprise they leave? Really? Crazy. Scary, spooky, hilarious. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
My mouth is full. I can't feel well.
Daniel.
I'm sorry. It's good.
No, it's good soup. I get you.
I love Haitian food.
Well, it turns out she
Hell yeah. Asian food's the best, honestly.
She's really breaking up with you this time.
Very good.
No, I've spoiled her for the last time. Let's see how far she can get without me.
Sir,
Bro, she'll do fine.
Heavier group this afternoon.
It's like, man, who you trying to play?
Right.
Sweetheart,
He ain't need you.
finally left that jerk. If it weren't for you back then, enough.
What happened?
I don't want anything to do.
I immediately forgot what I just said.
So what's next?
Sorry.
Oh no, okay, no. My brain just processed it. You said she ain't need you.
Exactly.
I thought you said. I thought you asked, did Speed need you? I was like, what? Huh? I ain't do nothing.
Don't worry.
Oh,
My brother runs
really?
a design company and loves talented people.
Nah.
Calling MC poor? I was distracted. Did he call her poor?
I think so.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll mark it. Whatever.
I'm in a meeting.
My best friend Natalie wants to work
Yeah.
for the company.
Natalie? The Natalie.
That is not, you know,
It's done.
absurd of them to call them poor at this point, though.
I love you.
Yeah, I mean, she did just strip down to like nothing.
This opportunity.
Since I'm starting a new
I feel like that's. If somebody calls you poor, I was like, damn, okay. I mean, considering you everything that you were wearing, he bought is a little understandable, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know what you mean. But she bought that shit her damn self.
Yeah.
Ran off with $10 million.
It's the first time I've ever seen President Williams smile like that.
Hi, I'm George Williams, but I'm sure that Ruth already told you that.
She did.
Would you like to go somewhere else to talk?
Sure.
Follow me.
Here's my portfolio.
I've seen this already, and I know about your talent. Let's just...
What? Recruiters looking at portfolios? That's crazy.
How do you know so much about my work?
Right? Who could have thought of it?
I can't believe they actually look at portfolios. Here I thought they
Imagine
just run
that.
an AI system.
Right?
Mr. Williams? Mr. Williams?
Sorry.
Am I salty? Yes.
How do you feel about the position?
Yes.
Director of Design.
Very.
Yes.
Director of design?
Yes, I mean,
Hey, you saw? Yes. You know what I saw? Yes. Chubby in the kitchen. In his skivvy sleeping on the pizza. Yes.
Is stay at home and be a good little housewife.
Think of how my shirt. Yeah.
Natalie, don't you believe in yourself?
I'm not gonna lie, when you think about what they were actually saying, it's like, damn, bro, y'all nasty as fuck. What's wrong with y'all?
Forward to working with you.
Right?
You know what I mean?
I'll walk you out.
Shit that will go over fucking kids' heads. But adults were like, oh my god, they left this on a kid show?
I'll walk you out.
I'm like, damn, they got away with it. Be like, damn, bro, how'd you do that?
He said, let's see.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
for. But keep going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I just did that one line. You know, the one where it's like, damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow. So you came all the way to where I work just to annoy me.
Who the fuck are you?
You are still so full of yourself.
Hey, who's you? Who is you?
We ain't know you.
You ugly as fuck. You out of pocket.
That's my part.
2 a.m.
I don't
You
know
step
you.
into what? I'm out of pocket.
Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm the president of the company
I'm sorry.
you're in partnership with.
I got back on my Kendrick.
That is the president of the Avia Group, Mr. George Williams.
Oh. He said, oh. He said, oh, O'Reilly's auto parts.
You guys trading
Ow.
inside SCP information? Don't bother. Natalie is a glorified housemaid? I'm sorry. I've
Damn.
actually hired Natalie as my director of design.
Ooh, look at his stupid ass face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you looking stupid. What you doing? When you be talking like that, bro? What's wrong with you? Holmes is twisted.
Teach you manners. I would be happy to educate you myself.
The mother yucking bitch.
Fire her. I'll give
Damien, where's my mother yucking money? I'm about to give new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club.
severing all partnerships with SCP.
Orange.
Oh.
You guys sever our partnership? I can't trust a partner like you.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Look at your face. I'm not gonna lie, he's really good at emoting.
Sit back.
Mhm.
I'll watch.
You should have seen the last guy. He was like fucking Christian Bale Batman.
You know what? I do trust her.
I don't know if that's much of a compliment though, because like
It's not.
Batman in that, I mean, because like Batman in that movie only had like 1 or 2 faces you pull. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not talking about the faces, bro. I'm talking about the fucking voice.
Damn it.
Oh, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like while he's in the suit, so he's like, "Where are they?"
Yes. I hope I pronounced that
Hello.
correctly. Well, welcome.
Yes.
I'm playing some Sims, and while we are watching some drama and playing bingo.
Hell yeah.
I'll send the bingo card in Twitch if you want to play along.
Yeah, you can do the Mario with us.
If you don't mind, can you reply to me on chat? Because my headphones are broken.
This company is in some trouble, and we need money.
No. Punching the machinery does not count. Nat, can you say hi on Twitch? That doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Give up on me. I won't give up on you.
Sure.
Alright, playing everything.
Imagine being on Twitch.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is me. I can't say couldn't be me this time.
It's you. It was you. It was you.
It was me. It was me. It was me. I created the Powerpuff Girls. It was me.
This is what I'm saying. If Moto Jojo was ever in a death battle, they would have to scale him to a Powerpuff Girl. You have to scale everything to Powerpuff Girls.
It was me. It was me.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
It is me. I am here. Hello, Net.
Hello.
I had to put stuff in the dinner in the air fryer. And then
The dinner.
and then the dinner was almost done, so I could not come down.
But you're back.
That is understandable. I am here, playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello, Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
It's too hot.
No, I feel that. It is extremely warm today.
It's too hot. Fucking, I don't care if I work in an office. I'm wearing a tank top tomorrow. I'm just gonna cover it.
That's real.
I do not give a shit. We don't even have dress codes anyway. So, and until they tell me that there are dress codes, I do not give a shit.
I mean, you know how they would be. They'd be like, she's exposing her shoulders. How scandalous.
I don't know. I have a blouse that can go over it.
Hey.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm basically gonna wear the tank top and I'm gonna put the blouse over it, just because I don't want to get scolded for dressing too inappropriate. But also, we technically don't have a dress code, and I'm not gonna fucking tell them that I just dress how I want because there's no dress code. No, I dress how I want because I am sleep deprived as shit in the morning, and I do not
It's hot.
give a fuck about what I'm wearing. So I just grab the first thing that I see that I can put together that's coherent.
And it's also very warm.
Yeah, it's also very warm, and most of my summer clothes are graphic t-shirts.
Yep.
And I know I said, oh, I was going to treat myself. I ended up not buying the clothes because I was just like, they're cheap, but also I don't want to spend that much money just to get free shipping, and shipping is $10. Plus, I
That's
can't
real.
try these clothes on, so if they don't fit me, I don't know if I can send them back because they're clearance.
Like, how cheap, though? I'm out of curiosity.
This store, the clothes are usually $60 to $100. These clothes that I was looking at were 10 and 20.
That's pretty cheap. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know what I'd be doing? You know,
It's
Timu?
just I'd never worn their clothes before, so I don't know how they fit on me.
I'd be hitting up Timu, talking some real shit. Because they were like, hey, here's a whole, outfit for guys and $7. And I was like, ain't no way you guys actually send this. And nah, they send it.
Listen, sometimes you hit good, and sometimes you
Yeah.
don't. That's why I'm pissed that our mailman didn't deliver our Friday mail like he was supposed to, because I just got a sales paper for a store that I like to go to sometimes, and they had a big fucking sale Saturday.
Oh, that's the worst because I was just like, damn, I missed that. This shit worthless. Throw in the trash.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, the other sales go until the 21st, but I'm just like, why the fuck would I care? I missed the big sale. Like, how am I supposed to feel knowing I missed the buy one, get one for a lot of clothes and the buy one pair of shoes, get a second pair for $1.99? Like, how am I supposed to feel about missing a good sale like that?
Some whole shit.
Literally, first the clothes, they said, hey, our entire stock is buy one, get one free.
Damn.
Here, and I'm just here like, on God, if I ever see that mailman in person, we gonna fight.
Damn, we gonna fight?
Get
For real?
Because this
Damn.
motherfucker is the same motherfucker that sometimes will just pass our house and not deliver mail.
It getting sticky.
Even though we have mail scheduled for that day, he will sometimes just not deliver the mail.
It getting sticky.
So yeah,
bitch.
And again, I don't have money for days. So I'm not jumping to go to the fucking mall where the store is every weekend because that's a fucking bad decision.
Yeah.
That is a bad decision. I know
Yeah,
that
we not be
because
putting
every
no
time I go out,
4Gs
I
on
spend
the
money.
G. Damn true.
Literally, the only reason I didn't really spend any money this weekend was because my mom paid for it, only because she owed me money.
Oh.
So because she owed me money, she bought me these 2 tank tops that I liked while we were in the store. And I said, okay, you're going to buy them? That covers our debt.
Do me this one favor, and my debt is finished.
I mean, to be fair, that's most of the time how we work things out. It's either I get the money or she buys me something that I want in exchange for not owing me money.
Fair. I do love my brother.
It just works sometimes. It's a good system.
Yeah.
Only when you know it's something that you want. When they buy you something that you didn't say you wanted or that they thought you wanted, and sometimes you don't, then you're just like, bitch, I want my money.
Yep, that's what my mom did to me. And
Now you know what I do?
what's up?
I'll get like with my brother. Here's my issue that I have is that for me, I will highly price items that I like, right? So like for example, when I was still working, I bought Marvin something for like $200. And I was like, hey, you wanna know what'll end our debt? There's this thing I want. It's $30. If you can just order it for me because I'm lazy, that's it. We're good. That's the kind of person I am where I'm like, that is equivalent for me because I'm being lazy and that is worth more than that money.
You know what?
I'd be like that.
I just rather take the money. Because fucking, if I ask like, hey, instead of paying you back, can you just get this for me? They'll just make fun of me and yell at me, and I get in trouble. So I'm just not gonna be fucking bothered. Just give me the fucking money. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's fair. Now my brother, I'll just be like, send him an Amazon link. Can you just like, get this for me? And he'll be like, sure.
You're lucky. Me and fucking, it's just like, hey, I like this thing, and then it's just a 2-hour lecture about how I shouldn't like this thing. It's ridiculous to like this thing. I'm 30 years old. Why do I like this thing? I need to.
Oh, I still get that from my parents all the time.
And it's so funny.
Because like, how you still playing
like,
video games?
They bring me joy. We should be
Right,
happy
no,
I
exactly.
have joy instead of wanting to throw myself off a bridge.
Like, let's see. I like them. They calm me down and de-stress me, and I like them. Yeah,
I'm
but
very
you're
simple about it
supposed
because
to
my
like.
parents like I do the Phineas and Ferb thing where they're like, you shouldn't like that anymore. You're right, I shouldn't. And then I go back to doing it.
I should do that.
It's like, aren't you a little young? Yeah. Fine by me.
Right?
That show was always great about that, honestly. I fucking love that.
It's coming back.
Oh shit. Is it still Dan Povenmire and Swampy?
I believe so.
Okay. I had to make sure.
This is Phineas and Ferb, we're gonna do it all. What was I ranting about? I was ranting about something, I don't remember. I kind of want to just talk shit.
Honestly, mood.
I feel that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on music. Okay, guys, bingo's canceled.
Damn.
Mostly because I just want to talk shit.
That's fair.
Everybody's flipping.
That's
through.
real.
Like, fucking hell, you fucking cunt. What the fuck? And I was like, I'm sorry. Sometimes you want to just, chill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to sit back and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Exactly. I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yay.
Island Adventure.
I don't play World of Warcraft. Butters, you said you're on your computer every day after school. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I will forever love that line.
Yeah. It's even better now that the game actually exists. Right? And that people actually really enjoy it to the point where like people are like, yeah, we've been playing for 14 hours. We just got started.
Bruh, I want to play it.
Why don't you?
I gotta buy it.
No, you're right.
Sir, I don't have it. I don't have it in my possession.
Arr.
Arr.
I like the way you do it right there. Hey, Chingy, how many rides you got dirty? Let me shut up. Go ahead.
We were just talking about movies earlier and like how because I think Jessica and I were talking about like rom-coms and how they don't really make them anymore. But they were like really big in the 2000s.
Oh my god, yeah.
And one of our favorite rom-coms, The Holiday, is like rated very low. But if it came out today, it would probably be rated higher because, again, there's like barely any rom-coms out there right now.
Yeah.
And we're just like, okay, fuck all the fucking sexy Tumblr men. We want the fucking daddies. The thick daddies. I think she said Dave Bautista. She wanted a rom-com with Dave Bautista as the main lead.
I don't know if he would take it, but I feel like he'd actually excel at it.
I think he would do great. I can see it.
Because he's done like dramas before. He's done really good.
Yeah. I said David Harbour.
Damn.
Smash.
Yeah.
If he's not gonna be my dad, I need him to be my daddy.
Oh, hey, yo.
Ooh, he didn't want anything. Ooh, I want them all.
Listen, he's such a good dad, but if he doesn't want to be my dad, he can be my daddy.
Hey. That's a bar.
Yeah, I mean, one of the lines in Thunderbolts was, who's this old ass Santa? I'm just like, that's my old ass Santa. Wood.
Hey, yo.
You act like this is a surprise. I wrote a
Nah,
book.
it ain't. You
I
right.
wrote a fucking book.
Yeah, you right.
You were there when I was writing said book.
I did some editing too.
You did edit some parts of the book. Why are you surprised? It shouldn't be in any sort of surprise that I made Santa Claus sexy. Okay? To the point where my mother
I'm bringing
found him
sexy back. Yeah.
I didn't know how to feel about that.
No, the other boys don't know how to act. Well, actually, no, I can't sing that song. Yeah, you're right. Even a Timbaland on it. You can't.
Nope.
Nope.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Anyways. But yeah, and I saw a trailer from the up and coming studio A24 that used to make all the, I mean, they still make horror stuff, but they're branching out.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a rom-com. Like, they did the classic voiceover rom-com for the trailer. And it has Dakota Johnson, Chris Evans, and Pedro Pascal.
What is it? The Phoenician plot?
Huh?
What is it called? The Phoenician plot?
I don't remember. Let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it.
I think it might be Phoenician Scheme. I might be wrong.
Hey.
No, that's a different movie. That's a different movie.
Yeah, it didn't sound like Pedro Pascal. Materialist, it's called.
Oh, okay. That's much more.
I'm a material world, cause I'm in the material girl. You
Material
know
girl. Yeah, you always gonna do it. Come on now. I love how you thought of the old one, and I'm immediately like, Material girl. Damn, I'm on some shit.
You are always on some shit, sir.
I am.
There ain't nothing we can do about that.
You right. We just gotta accept it. That I'm just a weirdo who plays like weird games
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
and is weirdly good at them, like Sonic R.
You're not normal, and
I
you
still
don't want to be
hate
normal.
that.
That you were good at
I still
Sonic
hate
R.
that because you know what? Do you remember when we were like going to have that game be like torture and shit, and then you were just like, "Why haven't you crashed yet?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then you're like, "You're actually good at this game?" I don't know. It's the first time I played it. And you're like, "Oh my god, you're good at Sonic R. What the fuck?"
And then you didn't want to be good. Like,
Never
no,
felt so-
no. Please, don't put that on my conscience. I'm not good at Sonic R. Bro, you're good at Sonic R. I don't know what to tell you.
Right, I'm not a Sonic fan, and you know how many people railed on Sonic R.
Yep. Me included.
And then like first try, I got all the emeralds, and it was just like, okay, okay. I guess I'm just.
Was that what was that one game that fucking we were so prepped for the Rager, but it didn't happen?
Battle Kid.
Battle Kid. It was all
Battle Kid.
It was Battle Kid all over
I bought
again.
all the little treats. I want y'all to understand this because when I get upset, you know, what'd you do? You treat yourself. So I got all these little treats beside me, ready to like, you know, I'm gonna take a break, crack open an ice cold Powerade, enjoy that.
Also,
I was gonna be doing that. Go ahead.
When you get angry, you don't rage. You go, not gonna lie, this game's pissing me the fuck off right now.
It's just like a quiet anger.
It's very quiet. It's like Elmo.
And I was
when
ready for
people
that.
are talking about Rocco and he's just sitting there seething.
Rocco's just a rock. It's okay. It's okay. But he's just a rock. He's just a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock.
Angry though. I'm gonna share something that some people might have heard of and some people didn't.
Oh, what?
Hold on, I forgot what his fucking name was.
Yeah?
James Marsden.
No.
Robert Pattinson.
Captain Gantu is not in the live action Lilo and Stitch.
Oh yeah, that's such bullshit. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah,
the
Gantu's
main
not gonna be
villain's
in the
not
Lilo
in
and
the
Stitch
fucking
movie.
movie. The main villain is not in the movie.
Do you guys actually want to hear something funny?
What's up?
Oh my god, that was the thing I was going to tell you about. There's this short going around of the director talking about like people asking why one of the characters wasn't wearing a dress like he was in the original. And the dude just super like solemnly said, guys, I tried. Like I actually tried.
Yeah.
And they like showed content, like the concept art of it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm just
the
here like,
executives
I mean, you
are
still
pussies.
could have done it. Yeah, you do know you didn't have to make him that his texture's that veiny.
No, they're
You
regular
didn't
human
have
men.
to do that. You
Nope.
You could have made him wrinkly and you could have had like a skin texture. You didn't need to make it like so mucusy and veiny. You didn't have to do that.
Nope.
That's the direction you chose to do. You could have made it more appealing. You could have made it work. But you just chose not to.
But yeah, so they're regular human men and the main villain isn't even in the movie.
Wait, David's not in the movie?
No, fuck it. The main villain, not the fucking love interest.
I thought you said main man. I was just like, wait, David's not in the movie? What the fuck?
Oh, Captain Gantu's not in the movie, and now
What's the
people are
fucking
suggesting-
point?
Now people are suspecting that Cobra Bubbles is going to be labeled the villain of the movie.
Most likely.
Aside from, Jumba and Pleakley, and I'm just like, I'm just here. Hold on, I'm gonna pull my mic real close. I'm real close right now. I don't know if you can tell I'm real close right now because I'm mumbling.
Yeah, ASMR voice.
Cobra Bubbles is not a villain. He's a fucking social worker that genuinely cares about the well-being of kids like Lilo. He clearly saw that Nani was having a hard fucking time, and while he did give her chances, he basically only considered taking Lilo because of the fact that he felt that it was all too much for her and that Lilo needed a stable household. Now, you might argue that Lilo and Nani were closer than ever by the time that those two got separated. Temporarily. I'm going to put that in quotes because it was temporary. But Cobra Bubbles is not a villain for that. He is a adult that's trying to make responsible choices in the place of somebody who clearly is very stressed and trying to figure things out, but it's not going her way. So he's trying to be the rational adult in this situation.
Yeah.
He is not a villain for that.
No. It's just...
Captain Gantu is the villain because he literally does not give a shit about Lilo. He just goes, oh, I see you have a little snack. Well, you can eat her on the way back to prison. Fuck you. I don't care if she's safe. He does not give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about the fact that he caused damage on the island. He does not give a shit that he was basically stomping around undisguised and out and about. He did not give a shit that he kidnapped one of the species of that planet along with Stitch. He did not give a fuck. His mission was just to go in there, get Stitch by any means necessary, and get the fuck out. Yeah. That is a villain. That is a villain. That is a motherfucking villain. That is somebody who is harden on their directive, doesn't give a shit what casualties come in their way, and, you know, just does not care as long as he gets what he wants, which, you know, good graces with the big higher up lady. Now, you might argue, well, Jumba and Pweekly tried to cause a lot of damage while trying to capture Stitch. Jumba and Pweekly are a bunch of bumbling idiots. A mad scientist and some glorified secretary / officer. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're constant.
Cares about the ecosystem on Earth.
Yeah. Pweekly cares about the ecosystem. Pweekly cares about the ecosystem. Gantu's just not Gantu. Jumba is just a fucking psychopathic scientist that wants his experiment back. Does he eventually gain a soft spot for the family and join them? Yes, he does. And he eventually turns good, but he's still a fucking mad scientist. So of course he's also going to cause chaos because, again, he's crazy. He's crazy. And he's being watched by a guy who can't even fucking combat him in size, let alone strength. So yeah, they caused chaos, but it was unintentional because Pweekly and Jumba had different views of how they wanted to work this out. Gantu just said, fuck it, I'm tired of this shit. She sent me here. I'm going to do what I have to do, and I'm going to get this motherfucker one way or another. I don't care what happens. So yeah, if they make any other characters the villain besides the fucking villain, it's a stupid ass decision, and I stand by that. I don't care which way they fucking spin it. It doesn't make sense when you think about the original movie's narrative.
I mean, the thing is for me is that the original movie has like a really good message, and it's a really good movie, and it's like how y'all, all you have to do is just follow that. You don't need to change nothing.
Right? It's like I would hate if they made Bubbles the villain, because
it wouldn't make sense.
He knows that Naughty wants to keep Lilo, and he understands she's under all this stress, and it just came out of fucking nowhere. All of this came out of fucking nowhere because accidents happen. And she was just thrusted upon this. He doesn't want to separate the family even further than they are already, but he still has a job to do and has to think about the well-being of the child. And
exactly.
He doesn't take pleasure.
And he gives her chances.
Exactly. No way, no how he takes pleasure in separating them at all.
Yeah, and he expresses that. When he talks to Nani, he's just like, I know you're trying to do what's best for Lilo, but maybe what's best for Lilo is outside your control. And that's why he gives her multiple chances to better herself and, you know, get a proper job, because she just lost it, you know, during the movie, she lost her job. And he's just like, all right, I'm going to give you till such and such, I'm going to give you some chances, but if you can't make things work, I'm going to have to take Lilo. And I'm sorry about that, but it's got to be done. He is not a villain. He is a man trying to do his job and trying to make sure kids are well taken care of and safe. Now, I'm not saying that all social workers are that honest and good, but that's Cobra Bubbles. He is an honest, good social worker.
Exactly.
I swear to God, is this going to be a thing where it's like, girl power, the man is wrong?
Yes.
Because if it turns into that...
Listen, I'm not going to see it regardless because, again, they took out a fucking... One, I don't like live action movies. And two, they took out a core fucking element of the goddamn movie. The villain. Why the fuck would I watch it?
Honestly, if they haven't revealed that Gantu wasn't going to be in the movie, it probably had a better chance in the box office. But now that Gantu is not, it's like, oh, then what's the fuck? No, then what the fuck is the point? No.
I mean, I've been seeing what the director's been putting out there, and low-key, he has been throwing Disney under the bus for this.
Yeah, as he should, because again,
because he's
clear.
been just subtly hinting that like he's being overruled every time he's trying to do something.
You know what? I believe
because
it.
if you notice, a lot of the actual like CGI elements that are put into this film are being as accurate as possible with a realistic vibe to it. Like Jumbo looks like Jumbo, Pleakley looks like Pleakley, and Stitch looks like Stitch. They genuinely look like their designs and not some fuck-ass realistic CGI lions that don't emote more than fucking 2 inches of their mouth curving upward. They actually look like genuine like copies of the original work, just in a realistic setting. That, okay, fine. Whatever. I don't like live action, but hey, it looks like the director's trying to put as much of the original work into it as possible. It's not his fault that every time he turns around, that the executives are being like, hey, we're changing this, hey, we're changing that, and there's nothing you could do about it because we're the ones who pay you. And he's just there like, can I at least fight about it? And they're like, no. And he's like, okay then.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, no, because he's been on social media a lot more about it than like other directors I've seen. Because like, there's not a lot of directors who will make a YouTube channel just to be like, hey, for all the things you guys are saying, I hear you. I'm trying. Look, here's concept art. I know what you want. I know what you mean, but they're not letting me.
And it's probably the case where it's one of two things. He's probably not afraid of possibly being blacklisted. And 2, he's probably comfortable where he is to the point where if they cut his pay or whatever, it's not going to affect him. Because I can see why other directors would be quiet, because it's going to affect the paycheck. It's going to affect your livelihood. And unfortunately, people have been blacklisted for fucking less in the industry.
Yep.
So it makes sense why most directors probably wouldn't speak out against it. But he might be in a position where he's not worried about that shit.
Yeah. Or he's just like really tired of dealing with fucking Disney. One of the two.
Yeah, one of the two. He's either really tired of dealing with Disney or he's not worried about the consequences and is more upset about the fact that he probably genuinely wanted to make a good version of this movie and they're just fucking him over at every given point that they can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the creator of Chowder. He had a TV show on Nickelodeon called Harvey Beats. And you know how Nickelodeon is with their TV shows. They are fucking terrible. So, why am I shouting? I don't like it. So when he unfortunately got the Nicktoons Network treatment where they air just one season of the show on the main Nickelodeon channel and then dumped the rest on Nicktoons Network. That man got so frustrated and fed up with Nickelodeon, he ranted about it. He went on a whole tirade about how they treated him at that network.
The fuck?
He was not kind to them. And he almost low-key got blacklisted.
Yeah,
and
because, you know, they hate that. They hate when people speak out about their mistreatment. They're like, oh, we're going to blacklist you for that. And it's just like, so you're going to mistreat me because I'm calling out your mistreatment of my stuff? Yeah. That's not going to make it any better. Yeah, but then you won't be able to work in this industry, and so we have that blackmail on you. And it's just like, okay, that's not going to stop me. Okay, well, then what can stop you? Nothing. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And there's only a select few people that can do that.
I mean...
Well, even then, eventually they just use a lawsuit.
Yes, there's that. But, again, it really depends on the company.
Like they did with Bill Murray and that, like, weird all-female Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think don't quote me on this. I think it really depends on the type of company and what the contract is. Because, unfortunately, some companies might draft up a contract that forbids them from doing shit like that.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. I know, like, Bill Murray, his thing was that he just didn't want to do that movie. And they were just like, hey, you're ruining our brand. Guess what? We're about to sue you if you don't show up in this movie. Like they do some hella shit to just kind of be like, yeah, we're gonna drag you through the mud. Doesn't matter if it's true or not, or if it's really all that big a deal. We're gonna do this to do this because we have money.
Yep. Sometimes, and here's a little confession time with Jess. Sometimes when I was younger, I used to wish that I knew that I could be good at acting, because for some reason there were days where I wanted to be an actor / actress. And then I'm this age and I'm like, yeah, now I'm glad I never did that shit.
Oh, because like when you're younger, you think, oh, it's like so awesome. You get to meet all these stars, and you get to be on TV and do wacky shit, like the fuckers from all that. But nowadays that you like have a deeper understanding of how cruel and how fucking yes the industry is, you're just like, no, thank you.
Yeah. For me, it was just the fact that I thought acting was so cool.
Yeah,
I really thought acting was so cool. And like, I like the idea of being able to just fucking be able to just switch like that on a dime. It'd be nice to do that. But also, again, I'm not built for that shit. I really ain't.
I feel that. You know, for me, I hate public speaking. So I'm just like,
oh yeah, there's that. There's also that. I would have major stage fright. I can't even speak in front of like a group of people without stuttering like a mess. So yeah, I'm glad I never thought to try to do acting in college, because I would have failed miserably. They would have been like, bitch, you need to actually speak and enunciate properly, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I can't do that.
yeah, I'll be like, nah, miss me with that.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm chill, dog. I don't need that.
I tried the acting thing in college, and honestly, felt better being behind the scenes than on screen.
That's real. Talking some real shit. That's real.
Your name's still on the board somewhere. It's just you're not in front of the camera, where if you make so much as a subtle mistake, you could derail the whole thing.
I mean, depends on how it is. Like, if you're that charismatic of a person, your flub or like or something like RDJ, why am I yelling? Your flub and stuff can like end up in the final cut. Like how he fucking snuck blueberries around set during the Avengers, and he would just start eating. They wouldn't allow him.
Oh yeah, no, he was hiding food everywhere.
Yeah, and then he was just like, fuck you, and hid fucking food everywhere, and he was just eating it on them. And that made the final cut because everything, it just looked natural.
Oh yeah, no, because he like the funniest one is like when he's doing it with fuck, I can't remember the name of the dude who played Mark Ruffalo. Where he's just like it's like, hey, strawberries. And you can see the genuine surprise in his face, and then he's just like, yeah, but I'll take some. Damn, that shit good.
he just shrugs like, okay.
Really, all right.
Honestly, I'm glad they kept that in because it feels natural.
Exactly.
That's something like phase one.
It's not even just him playing a character. It's him playing as that character while having these sneaky little quips in there to emphasize, hey, you're telling me I can't do this thing. Well, I'm Tony fucking Stark, and I do what the fuck I want.
Exactly.
That's real.
Wait, were you saying that?
Oh no, I was like, that's the thing I miss the most from like phase one, was that like they would have these moments of like genuine like banter, genuine talking, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Instead of like every other sentence being like, the universe is in danger.
Right, it's like you don't need that. You just don't.
It's just, that's why I love the fucking the scene in Age of Ultron where they try to lift Thor's hammer. And, and Clayton's just like, for those who did the hammer, has the power of Thor. Fuck you, bro. That's fucking bullshit.
And the genuine shook on his face when Cap almost did it.
And he's just like, you can see the hesitation in Cap. He was just like, fuck, if I lift this, he's gonna feel bad. No, let me just fake it.
Oh, I do still fucking love that moment.
That scene was so good. And like fucking Tony Stark being like, okay, I'm gonna lift it and I'm gonna rule Asgard with an iron fist.
Yeah.
And like it's such a good scene in a mid movie. I was gonna say shit, but then I realized no, there's some good parts of it. There's actually some
it's just really mid.
It's the unfortunate thing of it being the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And I think that's why I also like Thunderbolts, is because it's not just, oh, the universe is in danger. No, it's just a bunch of idiots trying to fucking survive and get along.
Pretty much. It's just people coming together in unfortunate circumstances. And also a good movie about mental health. Or mental illness.
Legit.
It's legit.
Because, like, honestly, I felt so seen in some of those. Like,
same!
Just, like, especially the opening scene where she's just talking and she's, like, getting all, like, depressing and shit. And then she's like, or maybe I'm just bored.
Yep.
It is so good. It's so good. I love
Guys, if you haven't seen Thunderbolts, go watch Thunderbolts.
Maybe I'll see it again this weekend since it's the special holiday weekend. Maybe I'll go see it again. I don't know. I'm gonna debate. I all I know is I'm buying that shit on DVD immediately when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, what, buying it on DVD?
Yeah.
You should.
Well, 'cause you know me, I don't like watching movies in the theater. I like having my own controlled experience.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because honestly, like, having to rush to, like, get in at an appropriate time, and God forbid they forget to fucking play the previews. Like, it's for some reason, it's the same thing as, like, when you go to the airport and you have to go to your gate first. You can't go get no food. You have to go to your gate. You have to make sure it exists.
Yeah.
It's like, you go into the theater, and, like, you go into the theater. The only time I didn't do it was when I saw the Thunderbolts, and that was because my stupid ass mixed up the times and we were almost late. Thankfully, we weren't. But every other time I've been to the movie, it would literally be, okay, we're here early. If we got here early enough, we can go get our snacks first. But if we are not here early enough, we don't get our snacks first. But after we get in, if we don't get our snacks first, we go straight to the theater to make sure that we know where our seats are. And after that, we decide, okay, make sure the previews start. Oh, the previews are starting? Okay, it's bathroom time, snack time, whatever you need to do right now time, because we are not moving this entire movie. You are not allowed to piss. You are not allowed to go get anything to eat. You are sitting in that seat, and you ain't missing a damn thing. That has always been a rule since I was a kid. And it's slightly annoying when you get older.
That is a terrible way to enjoy it. You know something? When I used to go to the movies, what our thing was?
What?
There is an arcade across the street from the theater. So my ass every time would be like, hey, did we make it in time? No? We'll catch the next showing then. And we would hang out by like the arcade the rest of the time and then go see the movie when we were done.
That's fair.
Hey,
Nick.
Go ahead. Sorry. Either we would go to the mall or the strip mall. And if we didn't make that, we would just like, okay, let's go get some like froyo or whatever. We'll make the next one. Or oh, let's go to like Blockbuster. They usually have like a game system out or something.
Right. Exactly.
That's fair.
And we were just going to do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Nat.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, I know you said it's a miserable viewing experience, what we do. Let me describe to you a time where I didn't do that, not by my own choice, but by the choice of the fact that despite arriving on time, the people who I was with decided not to buy tickets in advance, and we had to get a later show. No. This was when Multiverse of Madness was out. I already seen it opening day, and I booked tickets in advance because I'm not fucking stupid. And the theater was packed that day. I'm in Japan. The theater was packed. People really fucking love Doctor Strange.
I mean, they had him in the doujinshi shop, no?
Oh yeah, they did. But he was like he only had a few compared to Captain America and Iron Man and fucking Thor and Loki, especially Loki. Loki was a slut.
Hey, yo, you be reading them? I'm saying that like
Bitch,
I'm
I
surprised.
shopped
I'm
in
not
there.
surprised.
Why are you racist? Come on now. You act like this is news.
It's not.
Hey,
That's
Ned.
all-
Exactly.
like,
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Ned.
Yeah.
Before I
Yeah.
continue my movie theater story, hey, Ned, I bought a full art book from an artist in Korea who did nothing but draw sexy pictures of Doctor Strange.
Damn.
And I bought their art book because I realized they had one on sale on a website that I didn't recognize and I didn't give two shits about because I saw that it was actually in stock. I bought that shit and had it sent to my apartment in Japan. No, I don't give a fuck why they couldn't deliver it the first time, but they had to send it back. And so I emailed the girl. I said, hey, I really want this book. I don't care if I have to pay double plus shipping. Please send it again. And she's like, all right, I got you. Sent it again.
Hey, the homie
Only
for
charged
real.
me for shipping. Only charged me for shipping. And I got the book, and it is one of my favorite purchases I've ever made. That art is exquisite. It's so scrumptious that if I could get multiple versions of it, I would. But I wasn't being greedy. I just wanted the one, and I have the one. And half of those pictures are up on my wall, and most of them are the decent ones. And I say decent because there are some very lewd ones in there. And yeah, I read that shit. I buy that shit. And it's always with age-appropriate characters because I'm not fucking psychotic.
Facts.
But yeah, they have whole stores over there with that shit. And I have browsed that store multiple times, specifically for Doctor Strange, and I've only managed to find a couple. But yeah,
Back to the movie experience thing.
Yes, back
Lost
to
the
the
plot.
movie experience. Listen, don't worry about it. The plot is his ass. So yeah, I saw it opening day. The theater was packed, and I booked tickets. And I booked good seats right in the middle in one of the aisles. I don't remember exactly which aisle, but I managed to book seats. And no, they only let you book seats for about 3 days ahead of when the showing starts. Not a week. 3 days. That's it. And so, yeah, I saw it. Was fantastic. Loved it. Great. Does it have its flaws? Yeah, don't care. It was not about that. So my other friend said they wanted to see the movie too, but they wanted to see it at another theater in another city, and they had some friends that they were going to meet up with to go see it, and they invited me to come along because they know I love Doctor Strange, and I said, fuck yeah, I would never turn down another opportunity to see this man on screen again. So we get to the theater. They did not book the tickets in advance like I thought they did. We go to buy the tickets. There's only like 2 seats for the showing that we were supposed to go to. The next showing, 8 o'clock at night. We were supposed to see it at 5. So we're like, oh shit, well, I guess we'll get the 8 o'clock showing and hope for the best, because the movie's like 2.5 hours long, and this is not even adjusting for previews. We might not get out until close to midnight, and the trains stop running after midnight.
Damn.
Well, it's a close call, but let's try it anyway. We booked the tickets for the next showing, and we think, what are we going to do for the next 2 hours? One of her friends has the bright idea to go to an izakaya. Do you know what an izakaya is?
No.
Izakaya is a bar. So we go to an izakaya that's serving food and drinks, and no, me and my friend, we're just eating food. Like, we're just eating food the whole time. We are not drinking. The other two, they're drinking. They're drinking a lot. They drink about 7 to 8 full glasses of alcohol each. And so we're like, all right, it's almost time to go to the movie, because you can spend about an hour and a half to 2 hours in an izakaya. So we basically spent our whole time waiting/eating in the izakaya, because it's very popular. We eventually get out. We go back to the movie theater around the time that we're supposed to see the movie. We get in there. We don't get any snacks because we obviously just ate. We're sitting in there. We're watching the movie. And I kid you not, the 2 girls that got alcohol, every fucking 15 minutes, they were getting up to go piss. No, I'm at the end of the aisle, so every time they get up, they have to walk past me. They have to block my vision. And they're sitting there, running every couple fucking minutes to go piss. And they come back. And they are a combination of the piss/giggle drunk. So they are both laughing their asses off and having to constantly get up to go in front of me, to go out of the theater, to go piss. And then come back and do the same shit about 10 minutes later.
Yum. Daniel.
So when I say that my experience is, make sure you do everything you need to do before the theaters, like, dims and the movie starts or previews or whatever, it's because of shit like that. Because I don't want to be that bitch who has to get up and piss in the middle of the movie. Plus, I don't like going with people who get up and piss or do whatever in the middle of the movie. Because it's just like, why the fuck are you even here?
Right? So annoying.
I would assume to like hang out with friends.
Bitch, no. If we're going to see a movie, we are seeing the fucking movie.
Damn. Okay.
If I am going out of my way to spend almost $20 on a fucking movie ticket, we are going to watch the movie. The only time
Damn,
that
$20. I mean, granted, I haven't been to the theater in a while because I'm be like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
it's like $13 to $20 per ticket, depending on where you go and what time.
And that, yeah, not in some places the matinee is $13.
Mm-hmm. Like,
damn.
I had, like, my tickets that I went to see Thunderbolts were 11 something a piece, and that was with the 20% off discount.
Mm-hmm. Like, the only showing I could get for Thunderbolts was in the IMAX, and that was $20 a ticket. Luckily, I went by myself.
Literally, if we couldn't get to the one theater that we saw it for $11 a piece, we were gonna have to go to the Regal Theater, which is the only movie that would show at a reasonable time, because for some reason, despite the fact that there are 20 minutes of previews, and we were going to get to the like area where the theater is at the time that the previews were supposed to start, Mother dearest swore up and down we weren't going to make it in time. So I'm like, okay, let's go to the other theater where it's cheaper and I don't have to pay for IMAX, because IMAX, one, depending on who's setting up the IMAX theater, it's either the loudest fucking thing you ever heard in your life or the brightest fucking image you ever saw in your life that's trying to make you blind even though you're already fucking blind. And for $17 to $20, no thank you. I don't want to spend that much for a single ticket. So we go to the other theater. Arguably, same predicament, but that's only because I mixed up the movie times, where we ended up coming in late anyway, but we didn't miss anything. But holy shit. If I'm going to see a movie with somebody, we are watching the fucking movie. The only time we are not watching the fucking movie is if the movie is so shit that the only way to entertain ourselves is to talk shit on the movie or walk the fuck out and talk shit. I have only walked out on a movie one fucking time, and that's because the movie was so bad, so fucking bad, that even though I didn't know the source material, because it was based on a book, I was watching it, saw some shit happening, and said, absolutely fucking not. This is gonna be a garbage pile. I'm out of here. And I walked out.
Was it Dune?
No, it wasn't actually. I walked out and I sat on a bench in front of the theater, which, like, they don't have benches there anymore. They don't have any benches. People pay to go into the movie theater. It's not like homeless people are gonna sit on the benches. So I sat on the bench and waited until Mom came out because she wanted to see the movie. She read the book. She wanted to see the movie, and I humor her because she humors me when I want to go see something that she's not interested in. And so I'm sitting outside, and she eventually comes out, and she's like, why'd you leave me in there? And I'm like, because the movie was shit. And she's like, okay, it was shit, because I read the book, and it absolutely did not follow the book. And I'm like, I didn't even have to read the book to know it was shit. And this movie was so bad, I read the book.
Out of pure
And the book-
spite.
Yeah, out of pure spite. I've said this story so much that Tiff knows it by heart. I read the book out of pure spite because the movie was garbage. The movie is called Seventh Son, and it's based on a book that is absolutely superior to whatever the fuck they were concocting in that goddamn movie.
Damn.
It was not good.
Like, I want you, Ned, do me a favor. Look up The Seventh Son. The film. It's just called Seventh Son. I want you to look at the main character and tell me how old you think that motherfucker is.
Seventh Son in Ordinary Time?
Seventh Son, 2014.
Hell is this? I'm trying to find it. Like, it's giving me other shit.
It's literally.
Oh, here
The
it
Seventh
is.
Son
Okay,
film.
it took a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
2014?
Yeah.
Well, percent.
Yeah.
30% on Metacritic.
Yeah. I want you to tell me how old you think the main character is, judging by the fucking look of him.
Like 30.
Uh-huh.
What can he look like? What?
Uh-huh.
Was he? How old is he supposed to be?
He's supposed to be a fucking teenager.
Bro, you got a full beard. I mean, I had a full beard at that age, but you got a full beard.
He's supposed to be a fucking teenager to young adult in the series. But I'm pretty sure he starts as a teenager. And I read the entire book. Like, I think I had one that was like the first 2 books in one, I'm not sure. But like, I read the entire fucking book, and the book was really good. But the film, absolute shit. Absolute shit. And I literally, you can tell from the ratings that I had every right to walk out of that theater.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
It was so bad.
I
Like,
will say this. I'm just gonna say my experience of why I prefer to go to the movies alone, rather than go with friends. Because the last movie This was mind you, youngins in chat that shouldn't be here. This was reservation of seating. It was it predates that. It's the time where you go really early so you can get a good seat. And hope you don't get separated. So I was in college at the time. And they didn't have reserved seating yet in the AMC 16. And we went to go see Moana. And it was me and I think 1, 2, 3, 4 other people. Yeah, 4 other people. And you know, it was opening weekend too. So a lot of people went to go see Moana. I had to be a fucking asshole, and I felt like an asshole. Because we arrived at the theater, and one of them said, oh, I need to go use the bathroom, and another one said, oh, let me, I'm gonna use, use the bathroom before we go see the movie. Me, I already went to the bathroom before I left the house. So I said, okay, I'll go in and save seats. So I go in, theater's already packed. I'm just like, oh, Jesus. So I see a whole row, 5 seats available. I sit in the middle and I put like stuff on the seats to show like, oh, people are gonna sit here. People start coming in and it's getting more and more packed. And like families are coming in and saying, hey, can we sit here? And I have to be the asshole and say, no, people are gonna sit here. And they just stare at me and then walk away. I'm just like, Jesus, where the fuck are they? So, you know that little preamble, the preamble previews before the previews? That ended. Yes. That ended, and the preview started, and they're still not there. And I'm just here like, what the fuck are they doing? And I'm just like, okay, maybe the bathroom line is like really long. And then we get into like the like more previews, and I'm just like, okay, fuck it, I need to go find these people. What the fuck is happening? So a lady was kind enough to like save the seats while I go find these fuckers. The fuckers were in the snack line, waiting for food. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And they said, oh yeah, we wanted to get food. Like, why didn't you do that beforehand? I mean, you saved the seat, so it's fine. Like, no, I'm looking like a fucking asshole in the theater saying people can't sit here because you guys are coming soon and you guys are taking a fucking 45 fucking minutes to get in the goddamn theater. And what do you guys even order anything that's taking a fucking long time? Oh, we ordered like the sliders and the fries and the pizza. Pizza! I turned to one of them and like, if you don't give me a bucket of popcorn, some gummy bears, and a slushie, I'm going to fucking riot. And I fucking walked my ass back in the theater and sat waiting for them.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta have theater etiquette.
Yeah, and they just slowly walked in. They were all like apologetic, and I was like, nah. One of them even like bought me like a big bucket of popcorn. I just took that shit like, this is mine now. Fuck all of you.
Literally, God, you're bringing me back to when, and this is like way before the shit in Japan. That arguably was the worst incident. This wasn't as bad, but it just pissed me off in general because, again, theater etiquette is a thing. Like, I know people run late. I am arguably a chronic late person when it comes to shit I don't care about. Work. But And that's funny because I'm always early to work. But like do you remember the movie I don't even remember what it's called. Holy shit, I gotta look it up. But it was by a certain YouTube channel that we used to watch.
Laser Team?
And yes.
I saw that shit by myself.
Yeah, Laser Team. Literally, I booked tickets for it. Funny enough, Kris was supposed to come with me. And he said he would meet me at the theater.
He didn't meet you at the theater, did he?
He said he would meet me at the theater. And I'm like, all right, cool. I have the tickets. I'm waiting outside with the tickets, mind you, because how the fuck is he supposed to get in? So waiting. I'm waiting. It goes past the time. It's getting closer to the time that it's supposed to start. And I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. And I don't remember if I tried calling or texting, but I didn't get an answer. And so I said, fuck it, went in. Got, like, I don't know if I got snacks or not. Got my seat, sat there, and watched the movie. When I came out, his ass was walking out of another theater because he was just like, I couldn't find you and you weren't answering your phone. So I went and saw another movie, and I'm like...
I would have fucking slapped him.
And I was like, what fucking time did you get here? And he was just like... And he says a time after I walked in. And I'm like, well, no fucking shit, dude. I literally left about like 5 minutes before the movie was supposed to start because I didn't know if they were going to have previews for a fucking limited viewing of a movie from a YouTube channel. Sometimes they don't.
I think they did for that one.
Like, I didn't know that. That's the thing. Because sometimes special, like, viewings don't have previews. Just...
I mean, was it a special
it's
viewing?
rare.
I mean, it was, like... At least in LA, it was, like, viewing everywhere.
Like, in my theater, it was only there for, like, a couple days.
Oh, fair enough.
And so... Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna do that thing where sometimes, if it's a special viewing experience for one reason or another, sometimes they just won't play previews. Sometimes they'll straight up just start the movie. And so I went in thinking, like, I need to go in now because if this motherfucker makes me miss any minute of this, I'm going to be mad. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. But, like... Fuck. Eventually I can look back at it and think, yeah, I probably still had time, but whatever. At least he tried showing up. It could have been worse. He could have just not shown up at all.
That is true.
Did it piss me off a little bit? Yeah. But also this is the dude who is an absolute dork and never is on time because he's most of the time taking public transportation everywhere, just like me. And I think it's ironic. Well, he has a car now, but like back in the day when we were still in high school, bitch, that motherfucker bussed everywhere just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he walked like a psychopath. My favorite part is and this is how you know he was a best friend, is that despite the fact that he literally lives so much fucking farther away from the school. I don't even know why he went to our school, by the way. No fucking idea. There were many schools closer to him. He walked with me home, would chill out at my place, and then would get on the bus and go home.
Yeah, that's a homie.
And don't say,
right there.
oh, it's good. Yeah, that's a homie. And I don't want to hear anybody in the comments or the chat say, oh, he was into you. No, he wasn't. Trust me.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. I know he wasn't. Trust me. I fucking got confirmation on that while I was still in high school. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm just glad that was the case, and he was just a full-time bestie, because he was the only motherfucker my mom let sleep in my room, and he didn't do a goddamn thing.
Nope.
All he did was sleep on the floor. He did not give a shit about the bed. He was like, I'll sleep on the floor, I'm fine. Passed out, 2 a.m.
Yep. That sounds like a real high school boy. He was just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll sleep anywhere. Just pile up a
literally
fucking pile of laundry.
He
and
was
just
the
sleep on
epitome of a high school boy because he always had holes in his fucking socks. Mom would buy him socks for Christmas.
Oh my
god. Look. It just happens over time, okay? And like at that point, they're kind of already broken in and they're comfy, you know?
Do you have holes in your socks, boy?
I used to. Nowadays, I have to like special order socks because, you know,
yeah,
size 16 is not normal.
Mm-hmm. Listen, man, I don't know how you fucking bitches used to do that shit. Literally, if I get so much as a tiny hole in my sock to the point where I can feel it when I'm walking, it's time for new socks. Them shit's going in the trash. And is it because most of the time our shoes are not built properly? Yeah. But also it's because, bitch, who wants to fucking feel the sweaty lower half of your sneaker?
Ew.
See, now there's a difference because, like, my socks usually, if they have a hole in it, I don't care. But the main reason is I swap out the sole of my shoes every 2 weeks because of how much I walk around. You know, the lab used to be like a giant fucking campus. So like,
fair.
But yeah, no, if it was like an old sole, I'd be like, no, fuck that, I can't do it.
You know what? Fair. Literally, like, and this is to this day, like, my current sneakers, the ones that I use most of the time, the fucking soles, the, like, back end where the heel is, that shit is deteriorating. I got these things the December I came home. I haven't had them that long. Year and a half.
Second, for some reason my audio's fucked up.
Year and a half. And the back part is just disintegrating. But am I going to get rid of them? No. Absolutely not. Not until...
Wait, do you guys not like go see a cobbler when your like shoes are getting fucked up?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a cobbler?
It's the person
like,
that fixes shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't, because there's nobody fucking near me that does that.
Oh shit.
Well, that's like, of course I don't know what that is because I don't have anybody near me who does that. I'm pretty sure if we had anybody near us who did fix shoes, I would know what a cobbler was. But the fact that you said that, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? We don't have one of those. Bitch, they keep taking shit from my neighborhood. They took away my pharmacy that's right around the corner from where I live. Now I have to get on a bus to go to the pharmacy to get pills.
Damn.
They took away practically half the stores on the like main road around where I live. And they're just filling it with random shit that doesn't last that long. Literally the longest standing store is a Family Dollar, and that bitch has been through the trenches. And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean, this bitch used to be boarded up. It got set on fire once. People broke the windows, stole display shit. People released themselves in that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That motherfucker's been through the trenches, and it's somehow still standing. and my favorite part is people like to host little like events, like every month or a couple of weeks, and they want to be like, hey, here's the pride of this neighborhood. I'm like, pride of fucking what? There's nothing here. It's fucking phone store, insurance place, 70th fucking food joint that we don't need because there's another one like 2 fucking doors down. Oh, and there's the Family Dollar.
Yeah, the Family Dollar.
Funny thing is, I applied to one.
Wait, the one I live by is hiring, and I said absolutely fucking not. I know what that motherfucking store has been through. Even for a side gig, absolutely not. I would rather work in a Dollar Tree. And the Dollar Trees get put through their trenches.
Well, same company.
I know it's the same company. I'm just saying the Family Dollar has been thrown through the fucking mud more times than I can count. The Dollar Trees,
that is fair.
most they get shut down. Most things that the Dollar Trees get shut down for is like a rat infestation.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Like the Family Dollar, bitch, I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. I have no desire to work in that store. That store has been through hell, and that's not even including the robberies.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah, no, that shit. Those jobs are built for people who are arguably built different.
Like Net?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Net would be able to handle the shit that happens in that store. Not that he would like it, but he'd be able to handle it.
Well, because like I usually hang out around like the Dollar Trees all the time.
Mm.
So I'm kind of like, you can kind of tell what kind of person I am.
I mean, fair. Yeah. Like I like the Dollar Tree. The Family Dollar is full of shit, and I say it's full of shit because like, okay, the Dollar Tree is also full of shit, but it's $1.25, motherfucker. You know what you're paying for. The Family Dollar, they'll charge you $20, $25 for a like side table to put in your bedroom, and that shit falls apart like paper.
It's just shit. Ooh,
yeah, it's just shit. I'm still mad over the one time that we bought this like little side like table dresser thing. It was supposed to be like a little side thing that we put in the hallway by our closet so we could put stuff in it. I don't remember what stuff, but we could put stuff in it that we couldn't put in the closet because the closet's dedicated to other shit. I put that shit together and I looked at it and I said, this is built for Polly Pocket. This is built for Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Damn, not Alvin and the Chipmunks.
The motherfucker doesn't go past my thigh. And I'm short.
Oh, damn.
Paid $20-something for that.
Dear Lord.
Like, I know that my Walmart, like, shelving unit collapsed in on the bottom half. But fuck's sake, at least it stood up a whole lot sturdier than the damn little dresser thing. And it actually was to size. Arguably, you know, it's still Walmart. It's still kind of shit because it fell apart. But
yeah.
Listen, mistakes were made that day, and you know what? I still have half of the fucking shelving unit. So,
at least there's that.
Still standing. Somewhat. But yeah, no, fuck the Family Dollar.
I feel that.
But yeah, I did not know what a goddamn cobbler is. So.
That's fair. I guess because like I live close to Old Town. There's still like a lot of shoe repair places around here.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't live in that kind of area. I live in a city area. And we don't have one of those. We used to have a fucking dry cleaners, but then they took that away and put a cafe in it that I don't even think is open. The closest dry cleaners outside of that I have no idea where they are. I have no idea where the closest dry cleaner is. That's genuine. The only dry cleaner I know of is by work, and that's far fuck away.
Damn, we have a lot of dry cleaners over Mia. It's like
legit. I don't
every
remember
corner.
where they are. Like, I don't remember
Shit,
where
I think
they
there's
are.
I think there's a dry cleaners right next to the cobbler's place.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, there is.
get me out of this city.
There's
Get me out of
one.
the
I know
city.
there's one by the gym I go to. There's one by the Dunkin' Donuts, which is right next to the supermarket.
Okay.
There's one next to another supermarket. Another next to another one next to the supermarket. There's another one next to the subway.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You know what? You know what? I'll
And there's
say
one
this.
next to the supermarket.
Yeah,
We
there
don't
is
have
one
that.
next to the supermarket.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
You know what we do have though?
What's up?
Laundromats. Everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh
Everywhere.
yeah.
I used to love laundromats back in the day.
Legit. My
Right?
mom
Did your
thought that
laundromat have like a little arcade table or whatever?
Mine had a whole ass arcade on the side.
Yo! It wasn't a whole ass arcade, but when you walk in, it was like full on claw machines and arcade tables and shit like that. Like when my grandma was still living here, and she would take me to the laundromat, I would immediately ask for quarters to play the fucking arcade table.
Get me out of this city. Our laundromats don't have that shit. It's just, here, do your laundry. Fuck you. Spend $20.
It was because like Spanish people really love arcades.
Okay. That's fair. I just got the boring ass fucking laundromats.
Like a lot of like Burger King's closed down. We kept the one local here open still because it still has an arcade.
You know what?
Yours has
That's
an arcade
fair.
too?
Yeah, it has like a little half office area that they rented out, and it has like MK3, Hydro Thunder, a whole bunch of like racing games and fighting games and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you know what? I do fuck with this. And like, you know,
The Burger King my grandma used to work at used to have an arcade area. And whenever I would just, whenever, I got passed along like a fucking hot potato, I would just hang out there.
Get me out
It
of
was
this
a-
city.
understandable. I'm not gonna lie. I was
me the
about to
fuck
make a
out of this city.
reference to something.
Get me the fuck out of this city. My neighborhood is so damn depressing. Literally, the only reason I wish that we lived downtown is because there's more shit downtown. There's more shit, so much shit downtown. Literally, I don't even remember why my mom picked this neighborhood, but it used to be nice back in the early 2000s. It's not nice anymore. It's a fucking trash heap. And I'm gonna be honest, there's hardly a difference between living here and living there. I'd say, and I say that because the crime rate ain't that much different for the areas.
Damn.
It's really not. Literally, I don't remember when it was, but like a little bit ago, there was like a family who got held at gunpoint, and it was a full-ass family, full-ass household family. At 4 a.m., they got held up at gunpoint, and the robbers stole all their shit. That was near me. And then, there's the whole plane incident.
Yeah.
That shit was wild. God. Good Lord. Get me out of this city. Take me home to the place I belong. Out of the city. God, I went out of the city.
I know, honey. Oh crap! I forgot to put them. Forgot to put in a cheat code. I forgot to put in a cheat code.
See, poopsie. God. This is why I tell you bitches don't come here.
Understandable.
Yeah, you already deal with a lot in your own damn city. Don't come here.
I mean, I don't fuck with Philadelphia, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I mean, any reason you have is understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the? Sorry, I'm just.
I've lived here my whole life. You could literally say anything, and I'd be like, "Yep."
Yeah.
I'm not the kind of person who should be going around places where things are tough.
Oh.
No, you should not. I still remember back when the raids were happening. Literally part of downtown was closed off because people kept breaking and raiding the stores.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was like for a solid month. And that's why I'm just like, you know what, downtown isn't that much different than up here. The only difference is, like, there's slight difference in the crime rate, but not really. It's only when there's a major shitload of events that usually happens downtown. Other than that, crime rate's pretty much the same everywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until after we're off stream to tell you some real fuck shit that happened in my neighborhood.
Oh no. Ow, my head!
Thankfully I wasn't here.
Scratch it! Ow! It hurts. It hurts.
What is it, the braids?
First of all, they're twists, not braids.
Damn.
You got shit twisted.
Damn, she scolded you.
What is it, the braid?
Smack.
You got shit twisted.
But yes, it itches really badly, and I can't scratch it. I
feel that.
You can't scratch it and wait to it down and down in my back. I'm itching and scratching all night and day. Gotta find a way to make it go away. Guys, listen to Junior Senior. They're good.
Yeah.
Hey boys and hey girls. I'm gonna do for the nation. Now I remember why I don't fucking install this shit.
Install it? Don't you mean twist it?
No, you still have to install
You're not PC. Oh, you put in weaves?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like the hair, yeah. What you? Why did you think it took me 7 hours?
Well, I mean, I know that shit, like, because you gotta do all the combing, prepping, washing.
Bro, I've been doing my own fucking hair since 2020. I know what the fuck to do. In fact, I could do, if it was just my natural hair, I could just do it in a fucking Saturday morning.
Well, I know, but like,
at all.
I know, but like, so I used to help my friend wash his dreads.
Uh-huh.
And if you've ever like helped a man like get his dreads fixed, like cleaned up,
That's
you know,
just
all the
hard.
snow.
Mm-hmm. You have to find the parts again. I do know that.
Yeah.
And
I wasn't even helping him do like the chop. I was like, we were just clearing up his dreads because they were like greasy and snow covered. And I was like, all right, bro, we gotta help you.
That's all that buildup, you know?
Yeah.
It's a mixture of dandruff and product buildup.
It's rough.
Yep. But yeah, I did it with the fucking hair this time. And that's why it took me fucking 7 hours. But if it was just my natural hair, I wouldn't be fucking complaining. 2, it would have taken me 45 minutes to do it.
Damn.
Yeah. It used to take me longer, but again, I've done it for like 5 years now.
That's fair.
This is the first time I did it with the actual like braiding hair.
I'm about to shave my head again.
Why? You want to be egghead?
It's how to really say it. My hair's kind of getting in the way right now. Because I've been doing like a lot of working and like stuff, and like it's summer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no, I'll play it by ear. I'm not trying to do too much because I know my mom, she hates when I shave it off. But I do it at least like once a year, so I can kind of like check my scalp, make sure everything's like good and shit, and I'm not like going bald in spots.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about that airline? Let me shut up.
What about airline food? Airline food. Airline food? Airline food? Sir.
It'll be like chocolate.
Chocolate! Chocolate! Oh, let me share my screen. I'm just past, I don't know, I'm just building Sims.
You're passively doing. I understand that.
Yeah, I'm just passively doing The Sims. I mean, I can't play the save that I want because there's a lot of naughty bits in there and I can't do it right now.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to do the Aru when I can't show the Aru? Oh, the stream failed? Man.
Wait, what happened?
I tried to go live, and there it goes. The stream failed. It's just stupid. It's stupid is what it is. It's being dumb.
I feel that.
Dumb is being stupid. We are stupid, and do not forget, you are stupid. You are stupid, and do not forget, you are stupid. I fucking love that episode of Dexter's Lab.
True. I remember you hit me with that.
Wait, which episode? The one where the kid writes the episode of Dexter's Lab, or the fucking Chubby's Pizza?
Well,
What, go on. I'm sorry.
The time where you kind of like, what's a good way to put it?
What did I do?
When I was playing that Sonic game and I hit the spring. And you hit me with the "you are stupid, you are stupid."
Do not forget, you are stupid. I did do that because you did that shit on purpose.
Look.
What?
Look.
What? You think I'm gonna feel bad? No, you did that shit on purpose.
It was funny.
Oh yeah, you did it for the bit. I knew you stood there for a split second, and it was just like a beautiful mind calculating what to do, every possibility pouring into your head, and you're just like, ah, fuck it. The intrusive thoughts took over, and you hit the spring.
You know what? I can't even fight it. You're right.
I know I'm right. Cause you.
What else I know? Dang, I'm so tired.
It'd be like that. It's Monday.
I don't work though.
You just have the
Sorry.
unemployed.
Shut your mouth up, boy.
Damn. Okay.
Shut your mouth up.
You said shut your whole ass up and make some drums.
Yeah.
Metro.
Shut the whole ass up and make some drums. I'm making a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Nah. Why? Bad net. You sit.
You're stinky.
You sit there and you make us chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Right? That'd be great. But I'm hungry, honestly. I haven't eaten.
Maybe you're hungry. That's what happened to me earlier. I was like lower energy and then I went to get food.
Yeah. I don't know what to eat though.
What do you got?
I don't know. I'm not going to go like order food just before I get called,
What?
I ain't trying to become Jester.
Damn. He was. Hold on. He didn't. He never came in here. He said he was gonna come in here.
I know. I told him to get in here.
And he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, but there's like 5 minutes left." I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't care.
Boy.
Get in
There
here,
he is.
boy.
There he is.
Just stop.
There he is.
Yeah.
You a bitch.
I thought you were about to hit him with a "you're a jerk." I know. You're a jerk. I know.
Wait,
I'm
that's
just
it?
saying.
And then. What's
See,
happening?
Ned, this is how you don't want to be. Don't be like Jester. What'd you eat, Jester? How much did you spend?
$17. No, plus 7, $24.
Why are you like this?
What? I can't eat?
You
Think
literally have no
food
job.
falls out of the sky and I just eat fucking
You
manna
literally
from
have no
God?
job.
I wasn't
You
home.
literally have no job.
You know, if I eat at home, someone has to pay for that food too. Guess who does it? Me.
Okay, but it's better off getting multiple meals out of something you buy at the store.
There's just one meal.
And I don't want to hear.
No, Ned, don't agree with him. The fuck? He's unemployed.
No,
He's
what,
bad with money.
no, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing to what Jess said. What the heck?
Oh, okay. I was
Good.
afraid.
Didn't we say the same thing? I feel like we said the same thing.
And I'm saying this as somebody who spent a lot of money getting a nice meal for my mom for her Mother's Day birthday weekend. That shit was a lot of money. Was it good? Yes, it was, but it was a lot of money.
Well, that's where I
I
say
paid less money to have the ingredients for what I had than I did on that dish that I had. I spent less than the amount I spent on my dish, which was $32.
for Mother's Day.
spent
I
less
can't
than that
imagine spending
getting-
$30 for food.
Yeah, I spent less than that getting money for, not money, getting multiple things of salmon and, you know, potatoes for what I had, because what I had was garlic mashed potatoes and salmon. I could have gotten multiple of that for less of the price, but again, it was not for me. I just had it because it was one of the only gluten-free things on the menu, because I didn't know that they had gluten-free pasta.
Oh, that's fair.
But yeah, Jester, why you do
What?
this to yourself, boy? Why you self-sabotage so much?
Because I still need to socialize. So they're
Wait.
eating. I don't want to be like, oh, well, you guys eat. I'm just gonna sit here. So I eat with them.
He's gonna go
And we
broke
split
so
the
hard.
costs equally.
He's gonna go broke so hard.
Like food is food. I gotta pay for food. So
He's gonna go so
'Cause it's-
broke so hard. It's not even
it's
funny.
such like a killjoy to be like, oh, you guys eat. I'm just gonna be here. Like, no,
This poor
I don't want
bastard.
to do that.
This poor
Oh, you don't
bastard.
know. It was $21 because one guy gave me $3, so 21. Can you do something for me?
This poor bastard. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me.
I can hear my mom yelling Stinkford upstairs.
Oh boy.
She's yelling at my cat, whose new name is Stinkford.
Yes, right.
Be a kitty. That's a bad kitty. That's my
He is a
papa.
Okay, that's my papa. I knew it. I knew it.
He is a bad kitty.
Hey, bad kitty, that's my papa.
He's a spoiled, stinky kitty.
Mom, Kitty's being a dildo. Well, I know a certain kitty
certain
kitty who's
kitty
sleeping with mommy tonight. What? Well, it is 8 o'clock. So I just want to thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with me. And thank you guys in chat for chilling with me while I play Sims. I may play more after stream.
Okay.
If you want to follow me on social media, there's a link down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or in the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I will be back on Wednesday. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing, but if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word on the brother out that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say kablam time, say kablam channel. Jester, do better.
Nah.
Yeah,
Bye,
Jester,
everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Better. Good night.
Do better, though, Jester.